Let's see, is everything working? I do think it is. Ah, I had some tech stuff going on, but hello, Erin. Thank you. Oh, kawaii! Thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it a lot. 2 months. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I'm gonna get some new ones that actually fit my model, though. But also, hello, welcome in. Hello, Aaron. Thanks for the 13 months. Hello, Woopu. Hello, Melon. Hello, Kawaii. And hello, anyone else who might currently be like him. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Right before stream, I finally figured out how to run a freaking PS4 controller wirelessly. And it actually works. I'm heckin' excited. Also, Aaron thinks it's a hydrate stretch and bonk. Why are you bonking me though? And hello, Army, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Ow, my spine. Ugh. Ah, chibi time. Let me do that. Like that, and like that. Hey. Vamp, why are you bonking me? Why's everyone bonking me right now? What? But yes. I don't actually remember really what happened at the end of last stream. Not more bonks and head pats. I don't actually remember what we did last time. Oh, there's a bunch of side quests. I just know I want to get back up to like a bunch of money so we can do go-karts, because I fucking love the go-karts. Yeah. First of all, clearly the most important, we've got side quests. Oh, good night, bye. Are you leaving, Whoopoo? Oh, no, Aaron's leaving. Good night, Aaron. I don't like the head pats. I appreciate the head pats. I do like them. But combined with bonks, you know, it's very forceful. Oh, I forgot to drink. My hot chookie's still too hot. I drink water. Rough head pats, yeah. So like, there's a fine line between being petted on the head and just being punched. Wait, I'm not crossing the bridge. Aaron used her entire power and go straight to bed. I mean, it's very late over there. So I get it. Yeah, I just woke up. It's too late for an appointment. Bye. No! Oh, that's a shame. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I hope you can get it rescheduled without too much hassle.
You?
It's 4 AM, I can skip sleep if you all want. No, that is not acceptable. Go to sleep, Aaron. Otherwise, I'll time you out. What is it about your 4 energy drinks? I'm sure you two can figure that one out. Yeah, so they called me, I woke up, I did the phone. He said, better luck next week. I was like, aight, good night. I was like, another 15 minutes. Then it was 12:30 PM. I see. But yeah, I hate it when that happens. Kasuga-san, did you meet with Anzai?
Oh.
Yeah, I did, but he was persistent about it being his fault. Was he? He was just like you said. I can see why you believe in him. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Still, we're at an impasse as long as he keeps quiet.
Ooh.
Hey, you two. Who are you? My name's Kuda. I'm a journalist. You're Kasuga, right?
Oh.
We know each other? I saw how you helped out Hanayama. Kinda embarrassed to say it, but I sort of followed you. What for? Looked like you and Hanayama were really hitting it off. Figured you'd make a move about the slide incident. I even saw you meet with Anzai. What's your angle? Don't get the wrong idea. I want to help you two. Help us? Let's see. I wonder, does this game have slot cars? If not, 0 out of 10. It does not have slot cars. They replaced it with Mario Kart, which I feel is 100% worth it and much more interesting. I'm really bad at, like, the pocket circuit stuff. And while it's fun, I suck. Yeah, I'll get right to the point. I've got inside info on the Shark Stars manager. Really? He's had a nasty rumor going about him for a while. Nobody would dare say it out loud, though. Everyone knows that he's behind what happened. He's even been seen threatening Ansai here and there. What? So Ansai gets all the bad press while that jerk gets off scot-free? He's got connections all over town, not to mention money and power. Silencing bad publicity is all in a day's work. There was a reporter doing some digging in all his wrongdoings not too long ago, but apparently both he and his publisher went missing. The press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to. Even if they wanted to, huh? Some journalists. My thoughts exactly. That's why I'm bringing this information to you. And that information is... I was able to find the manager's favorite spot. It's a place called Rose Blossom. It comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush.
Eh?
If you go there, we might find this guy. Yeah, you're able to uncover the truth. I intend to do the same and get some evidence. Evidence? We can't put a story out without solid evidence. But if we can get some dirt on him, something he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going in by myself is too reckless, however, so I'd like to ask for your help. I see what you're getting at. I'm in. Hold up, that's way too risky. You screw up, and you'll be thrown out of the game for good. That, and someone's bound to recognize you. But I'll go. That'll work, yeah? Yeah, thanks. Head to the Rose Blossom when you're ready. We'll meet out front. Interesting. Hey, hold on, Kura-san. What is it? Why suddenly take a risk like this? You'll be in serious trouble if shit hits the fan, won't you? I guess seeing you go the distance for a complete stranger made me feel ashamed for putting out so much crap all these years. I'm a journalist. What's what I do? If I'm not using that power to put a-holes like him in their place, then what's the point? Plus, I'm a fan of Ansai. Watching him play ball inspired me to chase my dreams. Least I can do is try to give back. Pretty passionate guy. I thought all reporters were full of shit. But I guess there's some good ones out there too. Yeah, sorry to get you mixed up in this. I'm counting on you, Kazuka-san. Leave it to me. That asshole won't know what hit him. Pocket circuit racing was way too addicting. It's really good. Like, of course, I've only played Yakuza 0. I have to get used to different, like, buttons. So I have very little experience with actual pocket circuit. But, oh, it's so good. There's even like a quest all the way down there. I want to do side quests because we unlocked a lot. But it's just so far away. There's also a dungeon. Like, I really wanted to play this off stream after last time, but what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I just didn't. I was too busy playing Terraria. They brought it back in QArmy 1. Because Zero sold super well. Oh, I thought... let me just mute for a second. I thought it was like a gimmick that it had in like multiple games before then. Because people always talk about it like... in like a really grand way, I guess. Okay, some level 20 Yakuzas. Hello, V-Time, welcome in. Flat knuckle just went to Mosler. What are you talking about? I've always looked exactly like this. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Oh, goddammit, he didn't die. I can hammer swing. Yeah. You did not flatten me, Aaron. No, it wasn't in 1, and I think 0 really justified a lot of the remakes in the classic. So I know a ton of people, Yakuza 0 was their first. I mean, Yakuza 0 is the most, like, rational starting point. Okay. Oh! Wait, Tsujidex, some other Yakuza. What? Was that actually a guy? Did we knock out someone who was just called some other Yakuza? Which number is he? Yeah. Some other dude. Do you realize how many Yakuza are in this city? Who has time to categorize all of them? Just take my word for it. They're all Sujimon. That's probably the last, like, Yakuza. So, like, there's probably 2 more Yakuza types. Yeah. Newbie, ornery, eloquent, something something, and some other. I love that. I'm probably gonna give up way before I get there, but I would love to fill out the Sujimon list. And I know I have to go to the, dungeon to do that. Actually, we're right by the... Oh, god damn it, there are more dudes here. Oh, no, we can sneak past. Like, I know I'll give up, but I want all the Sujimon. How amazing roll to bring up. Really? Like, I've only had the 100 Sujimon reward. And that one sucked. Like, it was pretty much beyond worthless. Ooh, you can steal from the homeless. Magic booster. Yeah. I'm passionate. Oh, so passionate. Plus it helps. You didn't know. Yeah. Oh shit. To know the Yakuza story to get in, and it was on Steam, which was like the fastest Yakuza outside of PlayStation. Yeah, it was always PlayStation exclusives until 0.
Huh?
But like, yeah, it was like, Yakuza 0 was such a good idea, because it's, well yeah, at the time of release, it would be the most, like, polished, clean, and like, up-to-date Yakuza game, and a prequel, so like, it is just, objectively, the best starting point. Did I ever take a picture of this properly? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Do we want to use moves on them? No, they're level 10, 12. Come on, slap. Okay. You gamble hell until 10 billion yen. I mean, I have been gambling in this, and I wasted like 20,000 yen. Because I refuse to play it safe. Like, I'm just a terrible gambler. By choice. Plus, like, virtual blackjack sucks because I can't count cards if it's virtual. What's the point? Well, I think your choice at the time was like Yakuza 5 or 6. I'm sure a good game, but you would miss so much content. Yeah. Like, I don't know how entry-friendly the Yakuza games are, because I haven't played them. But it always feels weird to, like, hop into the middle of a story like that. I'm sure the developers added in some, like, safety features to make sure that new players would be able to get into the storyline and not just be lost. But yeah, it kind of is one of the issues about like those super long franchises. Can I do anything here? I can't believe the enemies don't die for the scary hammer attack. Yeah, honestly. Oh shit, yeah, we need more pine. Could I? No, we need gold mantis. Hell no. We need cockroaches. Wait, it actually completely changes. From sadistic whip to whip of anguish. So it becomes something entirely new. We just need 2 cockroaches. Fuck yeah. It's also actually pretty easy to come by. Plus we need the pine, so we can give her a bonsai tree for some weird reason. Oh! It's worth it to start 0 and work through... it's worth it to start at 0 and work through, or just play this one. Yeah. It's like... 7 is definitely a great cutoff point. Like, I mean, that's why they're renaming it Like a Dragon instead of Yakuza, right? Because it's not going to be that Yakuza-y anymore. It's about Ichiban. And also Kiryu. I love Kiryu's new look so much. It's kind of hot. Also, wait, how long have I been in Chibi mode? 40 minutes, okay. I heard Yakuza is so story heavy, you kind of want more context. I think Like a Dragon's trying to go in a direction where you don't need the other games. Yeah, like this, like it's a new chapter. 7 is definitely a new story. The old story is like essentially just world building. Like you don't need it apart from occasional like mentions, like how the Tojo clan is fucked. Is apparently a part of Yakuza 6 or something. I find it's easy to make money and find insects in the party race cutscene. Yes. I don't know about making money. I mean, maybe if I sell the insects. But, yeah. I've been finding a lot of insects. I just need a golden moth and like some other goldie boys. For the stupid hero quest. And it doesn't want to come home. But Majima. I mean, I know Majima's in this game, but I do miss him already. Majima is my boy. Also, I want to real quick disappear because I need to bring up my Xbox controller. I'm playing this on a PlayStation controller and using some weird driver magic. The game thinks I'm playing on an Xbox, and I just want to get a controller up so I can always remember the layout. Because I remember the buttons exclusively by, like, muscle memory, so I can't actually ever remember the buttons on either Xbox or PlayStation. Ja. Let me just scale down. I love those hotkeys so much. They're so good. We found the trash man. Dumpster of demise. What did he say? Nando aitsu? Shikatane. This is why I love this game. You just find someone in like a fucking tire. No longer upside down man. So like, I have so many things I want to do, so I really don't have like the time or the energy to put in the effort, but I want to get back into practicing Japanese. Shiga-san. Because like, I was never good, but like, I was a lot better than I am now. But it's just, there are much more useful things for me to work on. Delightful hot chocolate. $1 million yen in that dumpster heap? Wow. Oh yeah, also, I completely forgot. Yeah, this is a pretty, it's not an important announcement, but like, it's an announcement worth noting. But, a while ago, I commissioned an artist for emotes, and they bailed on me. And I contacted PayPal, and I got my money back. So, I'm gonna get new emotes as soon as I get a little bit more money. I do have an artist in mind. But if anyone has, like, cool, interesting emote ideas, I'm always willing to take a peek. Or listen to ideas. Because I'm really bad with ideas all the time. Yeah, currently we have like a couple new emotes made by me. And a couple like animated emotes. And then there are some emotes that don't fit me at all because they were my old model. And I want to get those replaced. My PC's photo folder is a amount of garbage. Mine too. Oh, no. Oh, now my quest is to meet with Shiga-san later. Okay, bye then. I was hoping I could like at least, you know, loot some like cockroaches from this pile. Hide behind the car. I have to pass those guys, but I don't want them to see me. We're being sneaky Yakuza now. Nope. Bye. It's like... Oh, he's already respawned. God damn it, Shiga-san. It's like, there's not much point in me fighting them. But at the same time, if I'm gonna spend like 20 seconds fighting them or 20 seconds running away from them, it's probably better to just fight them, right? You're here. The manager just arrived. Perfect. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, guys. Cheers to Sharkstar's big win. Cheers. Hey, Mr. Manager. Drinks on you today, right? So that's how it is, huh? Well, we did win. Sure. Drink all you want. So that's Ansai's manager. Talk about a win, man. It was so close, not often we get such a tight game. Really? It's all thanks to Hanayama getting decked like that. Heh, no kidding. Hanayama's the one that got hurt, right? The guy Ansai took out? It's all over TV. You know, Ansai was my kind of guy, too. Shame he turned out to be such a creep. I'll say, couple choice words from manager here. He flat out downs another player. Ain't that right? What? Wait, did you tell him to do that slide, Mr. Manager? Hell no, I didn't. I just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said was we wouldn't be able to win with Hanayama in the picture. Told him if he was loyal, he'd take care of it. That's all. Oh, you're a bad boy. Ansai became a baseball player after manager picked him up. There's no way he'd disobey someone he owes so much. Still, good thinking. You're really playing to win. Heh. Gotta keep a good handle on those who owe you. He did well. We get our big win while he takes the big fall. Figure since he's out of the game, I'll at least give him some referrals for wherever he ends up. Very kind of you. I appreciate you clearing that up, boys. Who are you? I'm your local journalist, Kudo, and I just record everything you've said. What? We've got proof you're behind all this foul play. Once we get this over to the press, you're finished. If you make it to them in one piece, maybe. Who do you think you're dealing with? Don't underestimate me. You can't stay a manager if you don't learn how to play the game. Stand back, Kudo-san. But, you said you're good with words, right? Well, this is what I'm good at. Matter of fact, I'm just the guy for the job. Leave it to me. Right, good luck. Boys, I want these idiots and their precious evidence gone. Fine by me. Let's take it out front. I'll take on the whole damn team. I don't think they'll let you go out the front. Why are we just standing there? Okay, we are going outside. And we brought the whole ass team. I just love standing in the middle of the crowd, just like doing that. We can get that man just assistance really easily with a somersault. But let's whip service instead, because yeah, somersault is expensive. Beyblade. Yeah. I mean that, like, in Yakuza 0, Majima had just a breakdance style where he just spun around like a Beyblade, and it was honestly the freaking best. Can probably not get a group hit on them. Maybe if I'm really lucky. Nah. Oh, I did kill one dude at least. You might be a Popco Windy when you're doing Jockey Milk. Hugo Emote, Chef Hat Windy when you're doing push-up training. I'll add them to my considerations. Back. Where was the place that there was the better weapon first? Nanba? Machiavellian manager. Oh yeah, it was the racetrack. What, 22 grand for that? Huh. What does Machiavellian mean? Man, that all you got? Thanks, you really saved my ass. Don't sweat it. Anyway, you better get on that article, yeah? Yeah, for the first time in a long time. I'm going to write something worth reading. And so I'll be able to return to the baseball with this. This is for helping with our little interview. Take it. Ooh, a pen. Give my regards to Hanayama and Ansai. Sure. That's a relief. Now Ansai can make his return. Better let him know. But since we are down here, let's go here first. So, like, what is the pen? It's a weapon, isn't it? It is not. Must be an accessory then. Oh, it's fountain pen, yeah. Boost the amount of job XP I can obtain from enemies. For a hobo. A fountain pen embodying the soul of a man in honest poverty. I mean, that's pretty neat at least. Okay, is there anything not terrible in here? I've got to ask how are you? I am pretty alright, I think. Yeah. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm like, yeah, I'm just doing pretty alright. I really is in special situations. But that's kind of just like buy some of these cheap things just for fun. Nice. Magnum bottle is a little bit expensive. It's actually not that expensive. Sexy microphone. That's a lot of money, but we got one of every weapon they sell here, which is just gonna be good on the... I mean, I will never do every challenge thing, because that's just too many. But like, hey. Smooth talker? Persuaded a total of 50 shareholders during shareholder meetings. Oh. It's probably gonna go way up. It's gonna take forever. I'm having a mental health night, which has been great. Well, I'm happy you're taking the time to care for yourself. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. Shiga-san, was that your name?
Yo.
Yo. Hey, still at it, huh? Yes, sirree. I'm making easy money. Why not when I stop? That and I never actually seen Yakuza here, aside from the first time. They ain't coming back. Alright, I promised to give you something as thanks. I hauled in some nice finds, so pick whatever you like. Oh, we have to choose. Okay. Let me... should I look it up, or should I just pick a random thing? Yakuza 7, Shiga-san, 3 choices. Dumpster of Demise. Let's see. An unsigned sword, rusted chainmail, or an ice protective charm. Okay, I'll probably want the sword because that's just kind of cool. And like, I don't care about the other ones.
Ah.
One name is Katana. That's not called an unsigned sword. Well, what about all the other weird shit that turns up? This is a Yakuza dumping ground, so you might have just been lucky up till now. To read that spooked? I think you might be overthinking it. Anyway, would you mind keeping quiet about this place? Kind of fucked to lose my piece of the pie. You don't have to worry about me. That's what I like to hear. Well, I'm off for today. Later, Kazaka-san. Yep. Oh, there's another thing. Okay. That's why the story isn't lining up. Okay. But then we have to, I think, if we just walk away a bit, like unload the area and reload it, I'll probably shop again. Nice hot bath, added a bath bomb, order McDonald's, and had Adam's Family on my phone. I'm in bed with Wednesday and popcorn. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, you know what? Let's save Loot Boy for last. It's gotta be so cold. But yeah, some rest and relaxation is really a great thing. Oh, Ice Spreader and Spinning Queen? She got a spin move? So I got... This is the wrong thing. So she's still not even like good enough to be a dealer. It's under skills, yeah. So I got Spinning Queen. Damaging single enemy as well as many enemies around them by kicking them out of a pole spin. She pole dances? That's kind of cool. She isn't back yet. He is now, though. Hey there, Captain. Ahoy there, Kazaka-san. After all that belly aching, you came back.
Oh.
I just came to see how things were. So, you find anything today? I'm fishing something up right now. Let's see. It's gonna be like a corpse eventually. Huh? Huh. Would you look at that? Shirt's got a nice design. That's just the tip of the trash bag.
Oh.
Don't get yourself stuck head first like last time. Sure, don't make the same. I won't make the same mistake twice. Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, that was very stiff. Holy shit. What is it? Oh shit. It's drenched in blood. It's still wet and sticky. It's full of holes. Hey, are you shitting me right now? Should we report this to the police? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I don't have a phone. Dude, calm down. Oh. Stupid. You had to go and make more work. Yakuza who use their fucking heads don't just murk a guy and toss their fucking clothes in the dump. Sorry about that, Aniki. Figured I could get away with chucking some random shirt. You figured? What if that leads right back to you, idiot? I know, I'm a dumbass. A real piece of shit, really. Whatever. You threw it out around here. Go find it quick. Okay. Should be right there on that pile of... The fuck? In a pile of fuck? Ayo?
Ooh.
Hey, you. What do you think you're doing? Huh? I was just, shit. For fuck's sake. Of all the shit in the heap, you just had to find that. Oh, hello, Bandit Sloth. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, how you doing? I do something wrong? Put it to you this way. Your garbage digging ass just turned up incriminating evidence. So I can't let you walk out alive. Chalk it up to a stroke of bad luck. But hey, no hard feelings. My condolences and all that shit. Imagine saying my condolences to a dude before you kill him. That's kinda... it's edgy behavior, but it's, you know, kinda cool too. Is he Neo from the Matrix? Yeah, I think so. So, you killed whoever was wearing this shirt? And this is all that's left? Yeah, I could tell you that. What good's it gonna do to tell a dead man? I'd be wasting my breath. Great, now I gotta fight this guy. Okay, pour myself some water. Oh, they're only level 17. I do want to try Spinning Queen. Yeah, wow. I'm disappointed that none of them are named. I could easily have given these guys some names and made them interesting. But I guess that, like, if they gave every side quest Yakuza special name, it would really just be full so fast, like the Sujidex would be. Get him before he gets up. Smacked. 11,000. Nice. And then we stick them in there.
そこまで物騒なものが出てくるとは。それもヤクザのおまけ付きで。やっぱり楽して稼ぐなんて夢みたいな話。あるわけねえか。地道に稼ぐのが嫌になってこんな生活をしてたが、さすがに今回の。
That was probably when he hid the shirt.
真面目に働き口探してみようかね。
その方がいいかもな。
例になるかわからねえ。受け取ってくれ。
Yeah, I like it when like things loop around into themselves. Or intimidation manual.
じゃあ俺はもう行くぜ。職探しするにしても身なりを整えねえといけないからな。
なあ、働き口見つかるといいな。
だな。ゴミ処理場とかいいかもな。いろいろ。
This guy just loves rubbish. Picking up one shiny bundle of joy at a time. I think he's just like a big fan of rubbish.
たく、懲りない男だな。
Oh, I can hire him now. Loot, yes. That's... Why increase his rank as bodyguard? Okay, we don't have anyone using that job. So let's run up there, behind Otohime Land. Like, slowly just do every side quest moving upwards. Maybe not every single side quest, because, I mean, I do want to do every single side quest. This game is very dangerous, because I'm not, like, a completionist person. I hate grinding and doing, like, repetitive stuff. And I find all those kinds of things really bothersome and not worth my time. What is going on over there? But side quests are always worth my time. I love side quests. Let me just check for loot in the vicinity first. What is going on here?
ユミコさんさ、いい加減引退するか、この店出てってくんないかな。
What?
なんで翔ちゃんにそんなこと言われないといけないんですか？
Are they harassing her just because she's not like an office worker?
女王様が取り囲
Why are they getting off on that femdom lady? 50 Shades of Play. That's actually a great pun.
だってもういい年でしょ。指名も減ってきてるっていうしさ。 あとはナンバーワンの私に任せて引退しなよ。
Oh,
でも
they're
今でも
all
私に会いに来て
colleagues.
くれるお客様だっていらっしゃいます。その人たちのためにも。
いやいや、最近全然客ついてないじゃん。うち結構いい店なのに、おばさんがいるせいで格が下がる感じなのよね。
Even though that's sagging ass, her ass is not
あとは
sagging.
私ら若い子
It
に
looks
任せ
great.
てさ、さっさとやめちゃいなよ。おばさん。
They're really making fun of her when they have basically the exact same model.
ぶっちゃけおばさんになって
No,
ま
no
で無知だっ
differences,
て
but like,
おっさん踏みつけるとか嫌でしょ。
私はこの仕事に誇りを持っています。少なくなっても会いに来てくださる方には誠心誠意対応しますし、嫌だなんて思ったことはありません。
んな話してんじゃねえんだよ。目障りだから出てけっつってんの。わかる？
watching Woody stream is my main quest of life. Thank you, Whoopoo. I appreciate it.
何よその目。なんなら今人前に出られない顔にしてやろうか。
Oh, don't fight.
ちょっと待ちな。
Oh yeah, Kaz go to the rescue.
こんなとこで何騒いでんだよ。やかましいったらねえぞ。それとちょっと聞こえてきたが、この店の格を落としてんのはそこの女王様じゃなくておめえらの方だぜ。
ああ？何？
So, woman in heavy makeup. That does not look very heavy.
盗み聞きとかマジ最悪。
あんだけでかい声で騒いでりゃ嫌でも耳に入るさ。それに俺は客じゃねえ。ただの通りすがりだ。
なら部外者は引っ込んでな。通りすがりのおっさんにどうこう言われる筋合いはねえよ。もういいよ。行こうみんな。でも志保、まだ話が。なんか冷めちゃったし。それに私にも考えがあるから。それじゃあまたね、由美子おばさん。
They're so mean.
たく。
I do find it really weird that she's wearing that like outside.
はい、ありがとうございました。
どこの世界にも足の引っ張り合いはあるんだな。女王様ってのも大変だ。
Yeah. Is this gonna be like Yakuza 0 where we have to teach her to be better or something? But sorry, Wendy, I'm gonna do side quest, I will come back. That is perfectly alright, Whoopoo. Nothing wrong with that. Good luck with what you're doing. I'll see you later. Okay, can I go in here? Oh, there's nothing there, okay. I will... Can I just enter? No, okay, it's got a mark as if it's an enterable door, but it's not. Okay, who's starting? Dad. Don't get stuck like that. Okay, yeah, there's lots of spinning. Oh yeah. And then we can just take the other ones out with like regular old attacks. Oh yeah. Sure. Anything in this? Wait. There's a dude. Free spirit. Hey, are you a company president? Looking for a way to turn your money into more money? Then I caught you at the right time. I've got an investment idea that'll net you big returns. Here it is. Uh-huh. Sure. So can I steal from this? No. Wait, is that... Yes! There's a Torture Clan crest here. I wonder how many I have. They'd be invaluables, right? I still have the hot water. I have 29 of them. Like, No, there's probably... 1,000 more in the map. waiting for someone to come and pick them up. And to do this and that. But, like, I feel like that's pretty good, considering how short I've been, like, searching for them. Well, that was rather tame. I couldn't feel a scratch. Somehow that scares me. The fault lies completely with us, sir. Please accept this session on the house. Uh-huh. I don't know what to say. It just wasn't enough for him. Don't worry. Not even the toughest mistress in town can make him feel anything again. No one can. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh.
That guy some kind of celebrity or something? Well, you could say he's in our world. We've come to call him Mr. Masochist. Oh.
Huh?
Mr. Masochist? That's right. He roams the streets looking for agony in a basement of the lowest caliber. Lately he's been in a funk, saying nothing makes him feel proper pain anymore. What happened to the poor guy? Now he's got every kink club in town bending over backwards trying to satisfy his needs. They're just rolling with it, huh? Well, think about it. Wouldn't you want to be known as the only establishment who can break the unbreakable? That kind of buzz would be priceless.
Oh.
Ah, that's kind of smart, actually. Everyone in the business is going after him. Rinky kink, fetcher fetish, bloody gauntless, the dom, but he just walks out sulking. That man was stiff as a board, but not in the way he needed to be. Guess that's one way to put it. It's his skin.
Huh?
Say what? His skin was concrete hard. No matter how much elbow grease I gave it, or any kind of grease for that matter, he wouldn't even flinch. Looks like I still have a long way to go. Don't be so down on yourself. Why don't we do some training so the next time he comes around, you make him feel alive again?
Hi.
Yeah, you're right. Well, time to work on our customer service, so to speak. Talk to you later. Yeah. So we got a Mr. Masochist running around town. Why does this not surprise me? Oh! You dare talk back to me, pig? Squee, forgive me, mistress. Oh, I mean, oink oink. God damn it. What? Why does this game always have pigs and mistresses? Because I think the continuation of that quest is up there. Actually, if we run to CanQuest, we can go and get 2 cockroaches. Then we can go back to Roman's workshop, and then we could fix up the quote-unquote whip. No, I'm not doing that for like 2 damage, or like 9 damage or whatever it was. I will find cockroaches when I'm back on the bug quest up here, up north. By the way, do I have any? No, I don't have. Actually, I have the Jumbo Bunchan. Yeah. And then we need to grow some more stuff, and get some balls, and find a kid. This kid's been gone for the last 40 hours. And take pictures of the cappers. Take down gamblers, brawlers, and hitmen. They're all in Koreatown. And challenge I won't actively focus on. Oh. Like some of those challenge ones just look so damn tedious.
Huh?
See, would there be anything? Nah. Not really anything around. Hello, Mochi. Hello, hello. I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well.
Huh?
Ooh, some yen. Actually, do I even want to be in here? I don't think we need to change jobs or anything. Circle, circle, circle. Nah, let's leave. I'm happy about our jobs. Unless... Nanba? Yeah, I need Bond up to do anything with him. He could become a bodyguard, though. It's probably not better. Adachi? He needs higher level. Oh, this is a person I can talk with. Great, down to my last yen, and absolutely no desire to get a job. I think I got too used to being jobless. Maybe I'll just mooch off my parents forever. Don't just sit around in your ass. Come work at my company. I'll get you a job that's sure to light a fire under your ass. Really? Well, if you insist, then maybe I'll give it a try. Oh, my name's Kobayashi, by the way. I'll be sure to apply. Heck, I'm looking forward to it. I've got another applicant. Oh, run. I have Waffle on my shoulder watching you, so now I'm doing well. Oh, hell yeah. I love you. I love that you named it Waffle.
Thanks, Brendo.
Oh, Kelly! Hello, everyone. I don't know why the raid thing is broken, but hello, welcome in. Let me drop a shout out. The Philippines. What's going on in the Philippines? But hello, everyone. I am Wyndham. I play games. That's what I do. But yes, thank you very much. Hope you've all had a absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for the follow. It was me, Iki. How was Sons of the Forest? I've heard mixed things about that game, but I'm like kind of interested. Like I loved the first one. It went great, awesome. Yeah, you all missed the part where I was talking to a weird dominatrix in the middle of the street. But I'm just heckin' side quest addicted. Yeah, we're basically beta testing it, but no, it's honestly so fucking good. Oh, nice. I'll have to give it another look then. Look at the pure posture in that woman. Look at this, so good. I love Yakuza. This is my second Yakuza game, but it is just so peak. It is awesome. And like, I don't even think I'm halfway through the game, and I'm still like, what, 40, 50 hours in? This is gonna end up taking longer than like Persona 5. I get like completionistic about the weirdest things. And I am very unapologetic about it. Okay. I believe in this old woman. She can cross the street. Hello, Demon 55. Oh shit, the light's about to change. Is she gonna stand here all night waiting for the light to like break on green? That's kind of sad. Guess Granny's been at it for a while. Yeah. I feel bad about it. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Can't I just like pick her up and throw her? just yeet her across the street? Kinda wish you could just carry her. But I doubt she'd go along with it. No, Umeko, don't head home. Also, why are you out like past midnight when you can barely walk? That seems like a safety issue. Also, where did she even go? Is she gonna show up like another day or something? Maybe if I just run away, she'll like come back, trying to cross the street again. And that's the main quest. I am deathly allergic of progress. Or maybe she's there, because that's a new thing. Yeah, but we're already here, so we might as well go to Eugene Lane. Huh. I wonder why the GPS doesn't like alleyways. Like, this game is full of great alleyways. Is that a dude? Oh, it's not like a dude. It's just a random dude we can talk to. Huh. No response, huh? It's just a drunk. I mean, maybe... I don't know, maybe he needs some help or something. Like, you could get him home. Okay. There's only one thing to do here. I don't think we'll hit... Oh, okay, we hit 3. Okay. I was thinking we'd like hit 1 at max. But no, it went pretty well. Huh. Oh, there's another group of dudes up there. Oh, we have to actually enter the restaurant. That's a bit of an issue. I think this guy wants a golden dragonfly or something? Yeah. It's a bit expensive, but, like, we can hire a dude. I didn't even see what he was, but he was golden, so I think he's pretty rare. Hey, dude. Here's a little tip from me. Huh? What? He didn't even give us a tip. Oh, okay. If you're low on health, just eat. That's definitely not a basic RPG mechanic. Where's the quest? There's a person here? Oh no, it's a child. Oh no. Is someone abandoned their kid here? Another dinner alone. Oh, that's kind of sad.
Huh?
Huh? I wonder why that kid's by himself. And it's late too. Table for 1. Oh. Hey, kiddo. You eating all by yourself here? Friendship extortionist. Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, that won't do at all. How about I give you some company? You sure? Wow, what a cool guy. Just goes to show you that looks can be deceiving. The thing is, you gotta pay the friendship fee up front. Then there's the chewing fee, the digesting fee, the, well, you know. Anyway, I'll take the best thing on the menu. No way! That's extortion! What's that, you little shit? You kids with your big words these days. You're saying there's something off about my policy. Hey, don't yell. You're scaring me. Nope. He's a thug. I can even think of shaking down a kid, though. Yeah, let's beat him up.
Oh.
Hey, leave him alone. Can't you see you're freaking him out? Yeah, that's the goddamn point. And if you even think about getting in my way, I must serve you up first. Look, I don't want this kid to see you getting hurt. Let's take this outside. See, Ichiban is like the best boy. He's so compassionate and also simultaneously violent. But at least he isn't the one with the ladles. Ooh, slashing box cutter. No, the kid saw him getting hurt anyway. Okay, I think I screwed up. Seriously, I'll leave the kid alone from now on. Then get lost. Yes, sir. Look at that loser.
Thanks, friendo.
Arigato.
Hey, thanks, mister. Oh, and many sharp teeth. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I gotta go and focus on my mental health tonight. Have fun. Thank you very much, Kawaii. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hope it just keeps going very well. Enjoy yourself, and I'll see you around. Well, good old man. Now, how about you finish up and get on home, huh? Oh, he's sad, with a very stiff face. Actually, would you mind staying with me till I'm done? My name's Noboru, by the way.
Oh?
Huh? Would you mind? I just hate eating by myself all the time. Must be a lonely kid. No wonder he looked so happy when that punk first talked to him. Aw. Look, I'm more than willing to share. I ordered french fries and dipping sauce and, I feel like shit if some other jackass came to bully him and I wasn't around. Guess I could spare the time. Alright, bud. I can hang a bit. Oh, and I'm Kasuga. Really? You're awesome, Kasuga-san. Thanks a million. Aw. Like, I don't like kids, but Ichiban helping out a kid is kind of cute. Okay, that burger with a face is definitely not cute. 美味しかった。
いい食いっぷりだったぜ。ほんと腹減ってたんだな。
Nice.
やっぱり誰かと食べるのって楽
Always
しい
eat
ね。
fast when there's company.
そういや、いつも一人で
Honestly, I'm the opposite. I eat slow when there's company because I take breaks to, you know, chat and stuff.
お母さんしかいない。
When I'm alone, I'll just eat dinner in like 5 minutes.
夜になるとお金を置いて行っちゃって。
どこに行くか
Oh,
聞いてない
his
の
mum keeps
うん。
quitting on him. Back when I was a kid, I was alone most nights too. Guess we got that in common. Aww.
一緒に食べてくれてありがとね。
Yeah.
お安いご用だ。
You
少
got
し
it,
で
little
も気
man.
が紛れたんだらよかったぜ。
うん、楽しかった。
楽しかった。
また一緒に食べられたらな。
I mean, who knows if it'll happen again? We run around town every night, so maybe. Damn it, this kid's got me feeling things. So honest, even to a complete stranger.
飯を食うのはいつもここなのか？
うん。お父さんがいた頃はいつも家族でここに来てたんだ。今は僕だけだけど。
そっか。ならまたここに来て一緒に食おうぜ。俺でよければ。ね。
本当？やった！
その代わり今日はそろそろ帰んな。
それじゃあまたね。
I mean, I know how Ichiban's like promised, you know, social meals tend to go. So I am not too hopeful that that kid isn't gonna like end up getting shot or go to prison or something. Let's run up there. We could run over here, but I kind of want to go up and then down. And then we're going to redo this. Maybe one day there'll be another quest that isn't like a multi-parter like this. I'll definitely play these games at some point. They're so fun. They really are Fallen. They are so good. But it's also like, even if like the main specialty of relative brutality, fuck yeah. Like yeah, even if like the main story isn't the best in the world, you know, subjectively speaking, there are so many side stuff, some side things and like everything that you can go around and like enjoy. So it's just, it is like, it must be so expensive to develop these games, but they're so good. What's a kid? Why is a kid collecting donations in the middle of the night? Why are there so many kids on the quests today? An act of kindness. Minigames remind me of Persona 5 minigames, but instead you can do them whenever. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna pause it here. I think this game took a lot of, like, Yakuza games have always had minigames. It's part of the appeal. But this game in particular probably took a lot of inspiration from Persona 5. With, like, they basically have social links and everything, but, like, without the time constraints. And while the time constraints are fun in Persona, like, it adds a little bit of, like, crunch and another mechanic, I do prefer my games to not be timed. Or at least, like a semi-timer, like, you could miss out on something if you do all the quests in a certain order. And not, like, because you just spent too long lazing about. And hello, Yeazer, welcome in. Life's pretty good, thank you for the hydrate. How about yourself?
Must have been the wind.
And thank you for the head pats, Fallen. I find you've been watching One Piece, nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. Oh, she's collecting. Money for his brother's surgery, for her brother's surgery. Yeah. We're gonna put that one fake 1,000 yen bill in there.
Easy.
What should I give her? 10,000.
ほらよ。
こんなにいいんですか？ありがとうございます。
Put 7 million in it. Yeah.
久しぶりに募金してもらっちゃった。
そういえばさっき見てたけど、あんまうまくいってないみたいだな。
I am not gonna give her all my money,
はい。
but like she's probably gonna need all my money.
頑張って声をかけてもみんな行っちゃって。
まさか一人でやってんのか？両親は？
手術のお金が必要だから。
Actually, that's weird. My toe hasn't been hurting for a while, but I guess it's not fully healed yet.
お仕事してて。
そっか。大変なんだな。
I gave my toe like a small fracture like 2 weeks ago, and it still hurts. I guess that proves I was right, thinking it was a fracture. Probably not. This is Japan, not Freedom Land. I mean, it's still really expensive in Japan. I mean, everywhere's better than Freedom Land, but Japan is still really expensive.
あの人たちは私と違って見ず知らずの子供たちのためにみんなでお金集めてるんです。それってすごいことだと思います。だから
So haven't I heard this girl's voice before in anime?
そうか。偉いな、お嬢ちゃんは。
Huh. Still, she's not gonna earn jack in a place like this. We need to get her somewhere else that's safe but also
ちょ
profitable.
っと場所を変えるか。
Yeah, why don't we try this somewhere else?
闇雲に話しかけてもうまくいかないだろう。もっと目立つところでやらないとな。
I'm not opening the door.
手伝ってやるよ。
ありがとうございます。私、めぐみって言います。
Megumi.
おじさんは？
俺は春日だ。じゃあちょっくらいい場所を探すかな。募金が集まりそうな場所は。
Yes, where are we going? In front of a restaurant? No. They're gonna kick her away if she stands in front of a restaurant soliciting donations. Oh. We have a choice? I mean, it's probably only one of them is gonna be the right choice. Near the street performers. That's just gonna bother them. There's a lot of people here. Maybe we can borrow his spotlight for a
それ
bit.
じゃあ、あの歌ってる人の近くでやるぞ。
I've heard her somewhere as well. Yeah.
はい。
Like, honestly, this game has a lot of, like, anime voice actors and stuff. Excuse me? Street musician with a powerful voice, not just one kiss, not 2 kisses, not 100. Yeah, I love you. Nobody's gonna hear her at this rate. Nobody even bothered to listen.
悪かったな。
Actually, it's that machine gun kiss that he was singing. Yeah, this one's the very best spot. Let's try somewhere else. It's gotta be near the restaurant, right? But at the same time, like, that's just gonna get kicked out. Yeah, let's try about that shop over there. Imagine if it was an off-brand voice actor. I mean, it's just like there are a lot of voice actors that just don't, like, you know, do a lot in anime. They do like a lot more in games or like TV maybe. All right, let's see if it works. Yeah, we're getting kicked off. Hey, you can't do that here.
Huh?
Huh? I'm the manager of the store. I can't have you soliciting out here without at least telling me first. You need permission these days? Guess that was a rule long coming.
すまね
My bad, I totally forgot about that. If it's cool with you, can we post up outside your store? Please, it's for my little brother's surgery. Well, if that's the case, go right on ahead. Thought you might be like those people from earlier.
え。
But I won't deny someone with such good cause.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you very much. Nonsense. You're doing the hardest part. Best of luck now. Cool, we got permission. Let's get back to it. Yeah. Oh? Or loot stuff, yeah. Also loot stuff. There's a lot of voice actors and actresses for that. Wow, that's a lot. See? It's all about location. You're tight with the manager now, too, so this place is your best bet.
Hi.
Yeah, thank you for your help. I'll stay here and keep going. Still, I'll bet it's a lot tougher with all these people around now, huh? I'm definitely more tired than I was before, but it's nothing compared to what Markun is going through.
Huh?
Markun? Ah, your little brother? Yep. He's really looking forward to going to the amusement park with me, Mum, and Dad again. Yeah, cool. Let's make sure he gets to do that. Yeah. Oh, I have to get home soon. Thank you very much for all your help. What a sweet kid. Oh, hey, didn't know you were here. I wasn't sure when to cut in. My apologies for earlier. I thought you were in cahoots with those guys over there. Who? Them? Looks like they're collecting some kind of cause, right? Something wrong? I don't have any proof, but I think they're just collecting money to line their pockets. It's just a rumor, but wouldn't that be terrible if it were true? Especially if they're using kids in need as bait. I was worried you two might have been doing the same thing. No kidding. Yeah. Well, wrongful assumption on my part. You can use my storefront anytime. I just wanted to let you know. Now, if you'll excuse me. Also, why is the manager wearing an apron? I wonder if the rumor about those guys is true. No, I can wait. I should check on Megami when I get the chance. Yeah, so there'll be like a quest about that eventually. Oh, now we can run back to, what's his face? Burger Kid. He's back! Now what should I get today? Oh, Noburu's here. Looks like he hasn't eaten. Maybe now would be a good time to catch up. My manager wears an apron. Why? Does your manager work in the kitchen? If so, that's fair.
Yo.
Yo, Noboru. Oh, Kasuga-san. You came back. I sure did. So, you hungry? You bet. Oh man, I'm stuffed. You eat like a dinosaur, Noboru. Oh yeah. Then you eat like a mutant dinosaur. By the way, how old are you, kid? I'm 9, but 10's just around the corner. Oh, so you got yourself a birthday coming up. What did you ask your mum for? Huh? Aren't kids supposed to get presents on their birthday? I mean, not that I ever did. Oh yeah. Were you some kind of troublemaker? I could kind of see it. Hey, I wasn't that bad. Okay, maybe I was. But that wasn't the reason at all. I just didn't have any parents to give me anything. Really? Really. And to top it off, my birthday's on New Year's. But I never got New Year's presents either. A double dose of tragedy every year, huh? Oh. Maybe I should stop feeling sorry for myself. No, I wasn't trying to say that. I was just, anyway, if you could have a single present, anything you wanted, what would it be? Oh, that's easy. It'd be the red baseball glove at Taniyama Sporting Goods. It's modeled after Sorayama's, you know, from the Major League. And that's why it's so popular and rare. I try not to ask my mum for much, but I really, really want this. So I told her about the glove, but I bet she just forgot. Aw, don't say that. I'm sure she's got a lot going on. Maybe she'll pull through for you. Have a little faith. Okay, I'll try. Thanks, mister. Well, it's getting to be that time. About when kids your age should be home doing their homework. Yeah, you're right. Guess time flies when you're having fun. See you later, Kasuga-san. It is completely pitch black out. So nobody wants a baseball glove from Taniyama Sporting Goods. Well, this mom really does remember. If it's this dark out, kids 9 years old should not be at home doing homework. They should be, I mean, probably in bed, but definitely not doing homework. Where's the sporting goods store? We probably have to go and buy him that glove. His mum will not remember. I don't even think we have a store for that. Nah. But we can go back up there with the other kid. I still think this series should have an anime. It's like, I think it would be fun, but an anime would never capture the full scope of Yakuza. Like, it's just not really possible. And it would feel so forced, because a lot of the time, the side quests make no freaking sense. And the minigames would make so little sense. Because it is essentially supposed to be, oh shit. It's supposed to be like a crime drama thing. And then you just go, play with, like, slot cars or go-karting and, like, go to the batting center. It's like, yeah, you can, like, make an argument for, like, karaoke and the arcade and these things, but some things just won't fit really well. You just kind of mix it in. That's the thing, right? Like, it has to... It requires very specific setup to not be weird. These minigames are transitions. That would also just I feel like that could easily become jarring. If it's not, like... Because a lot of the time, the story doesn't really have, like, a good time to do it. Like, Yakuza 7, yeah, there's plenty of, like, happy moments. Yakuza 0 is just sad depression. The vast majority of the time. Kiryu doesn't have time to go and have fun. There's Megumi, working hard as always. Please make a donation. My little brother is sick and needs money for his surgery. Doesn't look like anyone can hear her. No surprise considering all this traffic. Are we gonna give her like a megaphone? What the fuck? What's up, vamp? What are you people? Ah, I don't have my my numbers on, but I got a lovely raid from Callie earlier. Okay. Pole dance. We brainwashed 2 and then they died. Oh, a guy walked into it. Makes sense. Yeah. Is there something in this bathroom? There is. There are rose seeds in the bathroom. Cool. It's a weird choice to, like, not let Ichiban go into the women's side. Wait, are these bins? Can I rob them? These bins are unrobbable. God damn it. Where do I have to go to rob some bins around here? Also, I'm completely running away from my side quest. Wait, can it be a guy in that pole? Shaking my head. No. Sadly, it can't. The Night Queen role is only for the ladies. Hey, how's it going? Oh, Kasuga-san. I've been receiving more donations than ever. But I'm still a long way from my goal. Yeah? In that case, you just need to let your voice be heard. I was watching you earlier, and it looks to me like you're not getting loud enough. So how do I do that?
Easy.
Yeah, let me show you. Huh? The key here is to get everyone to stop in their tracks. Now, how the hell am I gonna do that? Put the opposite on the pole. I mean, now that I think about it, my team setup is really freaky. Because Adachi's a host. Saiko is a dominatrix. Nanba's a cook. So, like, they've pretty much kind of got, like, a whole club vibe going on their own. Like, Ichiban, he's like a foreman. He doesn't really fit in. He does construction, I guess. But the rest of them are definitely like a club vibe. Plus at level 25, we can get, Saiko to be a, like a card dealer. Which is also kind of in that, line of work. Yeah, how am I gonna get everyone to stop in their tracks? Yeah, yo, a UFO. What? What? Where? 1 billion likes, here I come. Okay, they stopped. Now they're all looking for the UFO. Oh, wait. It's just an airplane. guess I should get my eyes checked. Are you serious, bro? I thought I was going to go viral. So, wait, there's no UFO? My bad. Not sure what I was thinking. Okay, let's try this again. Everybody, listen up real quick. What's going on? What happened? See? That got their attention. Do it just like that. Okay, you're up. Give it all you got.
Hi.
Okay. Everyone, please listen to what I have to say. My little brother is sick and needs money. So, if you could, please consider donating. Hey, there you go. A donation? Maybe I should do something good for once. That girl's way younger than me. Look at her go. I should donate too. Sure, I'll donate. Huh? Wait. What the hell's going on there? Wow, look at all this. Thank you very much, everyone. I didn't expect to receive this much. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Hey, all I did was give you a little advice. You gonna be okay on your own?
Hi.
Yep. Good to hear. Well, keep it up here, brother. There's definitely gonna be another part to this where we deal with the fake collectors. So who's down? Is Noboru down there now? Why did he go so far away from his usual spot? Oh, I couldn't avoid them. Okay, I will not do the spinny move. It's just too expensive, honestly. I will do a Salsa Discus though. The pepper attack is still my favorite, but it's just... It doesn't have a whole lot of, like, reach on it, so it's not worth it using it on weak little guys. But I love the idea of killing someone by grinding pepper in their face. Is it? No, okay, it's not anyone up here. Wait, can I go inside? No, okay, it's a fake door. Okay. We hang up here to let those guys pass? Because I don't want, you know, to fight too many weaklings. Look at this. Oh, it's the BDSM quest? Man, you gotta be shitting me. Who does that girl think she is? With her stupid little pink hat. She's messing up our whole scam. Oh? Girl with a pink hat? Is she talking about Megumi? Oh, it's actually Megumi's quest. Okay. All good. She just got lucky this time. Don't worry about it. Ah, we could have gone for yakiniku if not for her. Now we're stuck with fast fucking food. I'm so pissed. Feel how light the donation box is? Not like you're the only one suffering. I got my motorcycle to worry about. Seems like the rumor about those two's true. Man, we gotta do something about that kid. Okay, fine. We see her at our spot again, we'll crush the little shit.
Oh.
Yo, hold up a sec, guys. Huh? Hell do you want, Pops? Wait, you were with the kid. Collecting donations only to spend it on yourselves? How low can you get? You eavesdropping on us? Those donations are more than just money. A lot more. That shit is people's hope. Their desire to be bigger than themselves by helping someone else. First, you trample all over everyone's goodwill, and now you're talking about crushing a little girl? Not on my fucking watch. Their goodwill? Dude, so cringy. Hey, how about we teach Gramps a lesson? It'll make getting rid of the brat that much easier. Yeah, and maybe we can squeeze a donation from him while we're at it. I'd love to see you try. A real tough guy we got here. Die. Wow, you can't just tell a person to die like that. Wow, it's 4-on-1. Does he think he has a chance? He sure as hell doesn't. Get ball stomped. Ooh, a level up on Ichiban. Charismatic intimidation. Hey. Also, apparently he has 242 attack. I totally missed the part where my attack was that high. Okay, we've learned our lesson. We'll leave the kid alone. You jerks. Do you even know why she's collecting donations? No idea. I'm sure you guys saw how hard she was working back there. Listen up. So it was for her little brother. We were so focused on money we didn't even bother listening to her. That girl barely knows which way's up. She's out there doing her best just so she can help her brother.
なあ
Putting that into perspective, what you guys were doing sounds pretty shitty, doesn't it? On top of that, she even said she looked up to you for trying to help kids in need. What? I won't say anything about you two to Megami. She's already going through a lot with her brother. Last thing she needs is anything that'll bring her down. Man, I feel like a real ass. Yeah. Sub-story, beat up donation scammers. There are so many side quests in this game. Oh yeah, that's a slugger up there. We don't need to beat up them anymore. We found plenty of those in the sewers for some weird reason. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. Yes. Hey, Megumi.
よ
Hey, Megumi.
う浮かない顔だがなんかあった
Oh, this is voiced. Okay, cool.
春日さ
Kasuga-san.
んね、いつもあそこでお金集めてた人たち
Ah,
最近
good,
来
good,
な
good,
い
good,
んだ
good.
そうか
Quick stretch.
お嬢ちゃん、ちょっ
Nice.
といい
Oh,
金のお姉さ
are
ん
they gonna help her now? That would be kind of cute and like neat and like friendly and happy, you know? Oh, she put a single coin in there.
弟のために頑張りなさいよ。それじゃ
I mean, it was not a lot of money, but like, that's actually really sweet of her.
そういうことだからじゃあ
They've changed their ways. See, Ichiban being #1 best guy ever. Again.
そうだ、これいつもお世話になってるお礼です。
Hell earrings, they sound expensive.
そうか
Did you steal them from your mum?
ありがとな
今日も頑張ってるのね。募金してもいいかしら。
とんでもないです。ありがとうございます。
じゃあ俺はもう行くぜ頑張れよ
Gambaryo. Yeah.
募金かあまり深く考えたことなかったがこれから
My
ど
room
こ
is
かで
very
見かけたら
warm.
またやってみるか本当に必要なやつかどうかよく見極めねえ
Yeah, scams are no joke. Scams are messed up. Okay, but we did that quest. Also, actually, I want to tab out real quick. I want to see how much battery my controller's got. Okay, 87%. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be very low, but this PS4 controller has been like used exclusively with a cable for so long that I think the battery might probably be a bit damaged. Let's remember to save. But it seems like it's going along fine. Okay. So was she scamming on? The kid wasn't scamming. The kid actually got, money for her brother. But the other people were scamming. They were saying like they were collecting for like kids in need in general. And then they were just buying shit with the money they got as donations. Like Megami is a sweet, friendly child. He's just running along the road. Oh shit! A solo. What are you? A ghillie man. He's got a crossbow. Uh-huh. Okay, resists that. That's medium well because he's covered in a bush. Yeah, he's weak to fire. Explosive throw is very expensive. You know what? No, fat stack slapper. And roasting rice spreader. Ooh, okay, so that's an AoE. Cool. He didn't have a lot of AoE. I just wanted to show the earrings basically saying she was scamming the whole time. I mean, she's like 10 at max. Hopefully she's not, like, even in a situation where she can buy those. I think it's just like a weird, not quite that well-fitting reward. Yeah, I've got Gillyman in the Sushi decks. I think that might count as one of the hitmen? Yeah, the rarest hitman. A mysterious hitman who stays hidden in a ghillie suit. Pops unexpectedly out of the underbrush to make his move. There's like, yeah, dude. Then like camo and leaves in his head. And there's probably some secret, you know, missing link. And then he goes full bush. Izaki Ijinsho Suwa 3F. Other. Uh-huh. Actually, we should see what those earrings do. I think they're just an upgrade on the previous earrings. I think. Does someone use them? No, no one uses them. Let's see. Oh, actually, we already have the diamond ones. They're more healing. Okay. Yeah, 30 healing. High grade, high luster pearls. But yeah, I don't use a whole lot of healing. I just use items for it. Ooh, don't hit me. And run over there. Yes. I'm so good at running in traffic. Oh, that's probably gonna be some. Yeah. See the loot instinct just triple silver safe. The loot instinct is strong. Rough lumber. Okay. That's like a hero weapon. Metal broom. Okay. And a traffic wand. I think I already have one of those. But cool. Maybe she's gonna sell them if that didn't work out. Maybe. I still think it's probably a bit weird that she has them and not like her parents. Yeah, get the impatient. Weakling. I want to get the pest control freak. Like, don't want to get too close to that purger. Pandemisist would be good. Actually, no. Salsadiscus before they split apart too much. Yeah. Oh, and of course the Pandemisist lives. Yeah. That moan. Psycho does some sussy stretches from time to time. Oh, fuck yeah, Nanba. We can't so much like hide from this. I think we skinned these people. Yeah, anything around? Nope. Always gotta check all the corners. Oh, that's our dude. But before we do anything, see? I was actually gonna check upstairs, but I see I can't go up there. So what are we at? Like 32 or so? Clan crests? That is, that's Novahama. Yo! Yo! Yeah. This is the guy that was pressured into ruining his friend's career. I mean, just getting out of the season, but still.
あんたへの風評被害も終わる。これで球界復帰できるな。よかったじゃねえか。
Yeah, he can go back in the game.
いや、
No?
あれはやはり俺が悪いんだ。
Oh.
プロの選手にも戻るつもり
No,
はない。
Anzai.
なんでそこまで意固地になるんだよ。
確かに監督に指示されたのは事実だ。だが、それを断れず、
I mean, I understand that. You did choose to do it.
監督が何を言おうと、俺が実行しなければ事件は起こらなかった。野球ってのは神聖なものだ。
Baseball is sacred. It is definitely not.
野球を裏切った。
It is a dumb sport.
世間がどう言おう
Like
が、
most sports.
俺に野球をやる資格はない。
Well, most professional sports.
花山という素晴らしい選手を潰
No
し
sport
て
is
しま
dumb
っ
as
た。
long as you're having fun.
俺なんかにな。
おいおい、
Oh.
人を勝手に潰れたなんて言わないでくれ
Chibi
よ。
time. Hello again, Whoopoo.
花山、
Hey,
相変わらずの頑固者だな。あんた
it's Chibi time.
花山、本当に申し訳ない。
あんた
Aww.
俺はお前の大切な野球を奪
Anzai
っ
is
て、
kind of like wholesome.
どれだけお前
Kind
が野
of.
球を好きか知ってるはずなのに、本当にすまなかった。
本当にすまなかった。
だからさ、勝手に人を過去の人みたいに言うなよ。
Yeah, it's just after the season.
俺は潰れてもいねえし、お前に野球を奪われてなんかいねえぞ。確かにまだ痛いけ
But
ど、
also, like, I don't know what his injury is.
俺は絶対にこの
I
怪
think
我
they
治
said
して
something about him like breaking his leg or something, but it's clearly not broken.
俺が治らねえとファンも悲しむし、大事な友達もずっと暗い顔したままになっちまうからな。
And he's definitely not wearing a cast
お
either.
前が戻るのか戻らないのか、それはお前が決めればいい。だが一つだけ覚えておいてくれ。俺は復帰したグラウンドにお前がいてほしいと思
Oh,
っ
look
て
at
る。
these two, like, I mean, they're friends. I guess they're also technically rivals because they're like different teams that like
償いたいな。
clash often.
プレーで償いよ。お前は
Yeah.
野球選手なんだから。ほら、
I
顔
love
上
like
げ
a
ろよ
friendly rivalry. It's the
気
best.
にすんなって。
Back windy, and you got so many viewers
また
now.
野球やろうぜ。
Everyone look chibi windy. Yeah.
一緒にまた。
I love this model a lot.
なんで
Also, because I
お
can do
前
that.
は俺なんかを許してくれ
Cheap
るん
pose
だ
on。y'all.
だって俺たち友達だろ。
Baseball is the greatest sport of all time. Baseball is weird,
ありがとう。
and it's very slow, and it's very long,
最
and
近類似
overly
になりません
complex. Home run heroism. Oh, I can hire Hanayama. Cool. How was the quest up here? How much money do we have? None. Okay, cool. Let's run down. Yeah. It's actually quite funny to see. When I started off, I wanted to like go out of my way to like mark things on the map. And now I'm pretty sure there's only like one place that I can walk that I haven't walked, which is that alley. So that is my quest for now, is to enter this alley. Better than American football, though. At least people get hurt in American football. Like, it is an idiotic sport because people get hurt, but at least there's something to look at. Intimidation manual? Oh no, this one. Yeah. But intellect? It's about brutality, though. Huh. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, speaks Japan again. I can take out all of these with just one attack from each person. Even Nanba can do it. Any sports can cause injuries. Well, yeah, but more, you know, high-impact sports cause more injuries and worse injuries. baseball. I mean, that's because there is like a degree of like contact in baseball, even though there's not supposed to be. Plus, I mean, people can get a ball to the face. But injury is rarer than in American football. Okay. Talk to this random person on the street. Hard-working office lady. Okay, move past before triggering combat. Yes. I'm so confused what you're comparing. Well, I guess we're comparing American football and baseball. It's like, I don't watch any sport. I firmly believe that, like, sports for fun is cool and great, and people should do it. Professional sports are dumb and a waste of money. So, like, I don't watch sports. Okay. But if I would watch sports, it would be people getting hurt. Let's just run around here. Sometimes people who don't watch sports shouldn't say a word. That sounds gatekeepy. That's kind of cringe. Me either, but I still have watched enough to have an opinion. Like, yeah, I've watched sports too. I've just chosen to stop doing that because it's boring. Is this just a drunk dude beating a tree? That doesn't look very healthy. Comparing baseball feels like comparing Muay Thai to golf. Exactly. They are very different things. No one was saying they're like equivalent. Just saying one is low contact and one is high contact. How do I choose a sport? I watch boxing or MMA. Oh, it's Mr. Masochist who's beating his head. I'm gonna reposition real quick. It's Mr. Fetish. Mr. Masochist.
まあな、SM クラブの店長から少し噂を聞いただけだ。
Combat sports, especially boxing.
俺は春日ってんだ。
春日さんですか。僕は牧野原壮太と言います。
牧野原壮太。
マゾおじさんと呼ばれる方が多いみたいですかね。
そうか。しかしなんだって頭を木に打ちつけたりしてたんだ。
痛みを感じたいんですよ。
He wants to hurt.
痛み？
Has he just been like so injured over the years that he's just like killed off all his nerve endings?
その通りです。僕は生粋のド M としてありとあらゆる風俗店を渡り歩き、毎晩女王様の鞭を打たれては喜びを感じる幸せを送ってきました。ですか。 I
love how people are like not into sports to watch anime based off of sports. I find that really funny. I mean, I get that because they're adding, you know, more interesting things to sport. Because like a sport in itself is like, you know, one specific thing. But a show around that has like characters and it's got like progression and stuff. Why did he take his clothes off? Is he just showing off how ripped he is, I guess? I wish there was less hugging in them. If there was, I'd watch frequently. Do you not like big dudes hugging? They just want yaoi characters. I mean, a lot of the time, yeah. But like, sports animes are like really gay a lot of the time. They really are. And I find that really admirable. How a country who is as, you know, hush-hush about that can just make so openly gay characters. And hello, someone. It's kind of like people who aren't into competitive Pokemon but still watch YouTubers like roleplay. Damn that ass, though. Yes, but not when I'm trying to watch two men kill each other. I mean, sumo isn't that violent. It's pushing and slapping. And I guess it's just easier to push when you're like full frontal contact. Please call me silly dog. I will not call you silly dog. Man, he's actually serious. Is it really okay to start wailing on him? I'll punch him. It's extremely violent. It's a different kind of violence. People still get hurt, but it's like a very specific fighting style to the not art, but to the competition. He actually takes no damage. Shit. This might actually turn out to be bad. It's hot down this song's lap. It's nice. Could try and make him flee, but he'll probably resist that. Joyful Jake. No, don't do that. I'm trying to debuff my people. I wonder what we have to do to actually hurt him. Maybe we have to like tag team? It's kind of kinky. Hey, Nanba. Oh yeah, he can't breathe fire anymore. That's actually kind of strange. Oof. He's probably still going to take no damage from this, and it's just a massive waste of MP. Yeah, but sports anime doesn't suck. Sports anime or manga. Combat sports anime or manga. I mean, sucking is subjective. And something doesn't have to be good to be fun. Okay, do we just keep wailing on him? Oh! We actually won, I guess? Sujidex, Mr. Masochist, fuck yeah. We actually got him in the Sujidex. He's a perfect fit in there. Any luck? I'm afraid not. Despite being beaten to a pulp, I couldn't feel a thing. Damn. I think I'll never feel true pain again. That by itself almost hurts. Come on, Mr. Masochist, was it? I no longer deserve that name. Please, just leave me be. Well, you see, if you can't feel physical pain, we just have to start mentally tormenting you instead. Let's talk about your parents. Well, nothing more I can do for him. He finds the pain he's looking for. Damn, it's kind of sad. Also, he put his clothes on again. That makes me happy. Oh, I wanna... Wait until those guys move. Wait, no, they're coming this way. I wanna talk with the dude by the gate. Because he does something. I don't know what he does. Only good comment spots I can think of is Hajime no Ippo, because a lot of boxing mangas are straight up ass. I mean, subjective. Oh my god, the touchpad on the PlayStation controller is like a mouse. You see that, Windy? But what is it, someone? And my comment spot, like, is it just serious? It's like any creative emotion. Oh. Hey, what's back there anyway? Well, shit. Most people try asking Aniki a question, end up fumbling their words and leaving in disgrace. But you got confidence, brother. That sack must weigh a ton. Yeah, Ichiban has the biggest sack. The emotional trauma with his parents. I mean, it's not about Ichiban's parents. It's about Mr. Masochist's parents. That look in your eyes. It's like a salmon swimming upstream. Not giving a fuck about statistical impossibilities. Alright, I'll show you what's here. Oh, follow me. Okay. Also, like a sumo manga. It's like, what the hell? Only one sumo manga exists, and it's honestly sad. I'm absolutely sure there's more than one. And especially if you go out into, like, you know, the one-offs, like the doujinshi market, there has to be many others. But they probably just don't get big, because they just sell them at, like, Comiket or whatever in person.
Oh?
Wow. What you see here is the gambling hall, where Jinchu's more reckless vagrants come to blow off steam. Not to mention cash. Best part is the long dick of the law can't touch it. If you got money and the marbles to keep yourself in check, this place might be of interest to you. I had no idea this place was just hiding in plain sight. Well, I'm here, so might as well enjoy it. The long dick of the law. So what games do we have here? I don't recognize any of these, and that means I probably won't be able to win any money. Need wooden tags? We're going to exchange some prizes. Oh. I'm talking about doujinshi lol. I'm talking about actual good storytelling, amazing. Doujinshi is just like a one-off manga. It doesn't mean anything specific. Like porn, like it usually means. It just means like, it's a small run of like, usually independent things. And they usually have the best art. Yeah, because like, come on, it's Japan. I thought that's about on series. I mean, Sumo's also like, isn't it also not doing very well? Oh, golden bowling ball. Wait, is that from Hades? Or from the game Another God Hades? Oh, okay, it's not that Hades. Yeah, I don't really care about anything I can win here, so I do not care. Maybe if I could get, like, a golden moth, I'd consider it. Also, how do I get out again? Do I, like, go into the water? Oh, ew, I do. No. I don't wanna. Oh, that's what this place is. I saw the like, pallets ages ago. Oh. Let's go to the Survive bar. And pick up some food. And we need some more daikon, I know. Can't remember what else we need. Oh, Tarana. Oh man, I remember being too poor to afford Tarana. And now we just have money. So we got potatoes. And we got onions. Okay, so let's go in and we need the mishmash and the chili thing. Against those kind of physics we can push NPCs. It's great. I mean, I also kind of we need daikon for that. Which one? Oh, it's a homestyle lunch. So we need at least 4 more tomatoes, 1 more onion, and a heck ton of daikon.
Arigato.
I think I have like some plant stuff. Reminds me of Dead Rising. This doesn't have like as much, like as powerful push physics as Dead Rising. So we need daikon, we need a potato, and onion. Let's just plant 2 daikon. And I should start like using more of the growth spots all over. But they're so far away, and I'm gonna just like forget about them and like lose them. And I don't want to lose my plants. You love Dead Rising more? One of your all-time favorite zombie games. I feel like Dead Rising is like fun for like a day, and I really easily burn out on it. I've never finished one because I just get bored of them. But I've played almost all of them. Okay, so who is he and what does he do? Oh, it's a sports shop! Oh, that's why we couldn't hang out with the kid. Oh yeah, isn't this the place that had Noburu's glove? Or at least the one he wanted? Let me guess. This guy bought the last glove. Glove lover. Wow, having a Sotoyama glove in my hand is unreal. Gotta say though, taking the second to last one feels like sliding into home and hearing the umpire yell safe. Bet these are selling fast, huh? That bright red color sets my heart on fire. We gotta get one then. Shoot, there's only one left. But things aren't looking good for Noboru. Maybe you just get it for him before someone else can. I'm talking the first game, not the sequels, because in all honesty, I think the first game is a lot better. I prefer the second one. I think that the second one is best. But you know, to each their own. Tamae-chan, hello there. You're here for the glove, aren't you? The Sotoyama model? Oh shit. Crap. Did you reserve it ahead of time? Yes, I'm finally ready to buy it. It's been such a hard month. I hardly know how I managed to scrape the money together. Yes, saving money in this economy is no easy feat. Back as Chibi. Welcome back, Kawaii. How long have I been Chibi? 20 minutes. It is actually time to un-Chibi. Shanti's gonna stop caring. I mean, Dead Rising 3 is a very different game. And it's still like, it has the Dead Rising genes, and I still like it, but I like it for different reasons. Nice gloves, the price is one on the shelf. I sure hope your son loves it. It is for the Noboru. For him, it's a small price to pay. He's normally very reserved and doesn't speak his mind. This is the first time he's really asked me for anything. That's how I know how much he wanted this. That lady's son sounds an awful lot like Noboru. You know, I had to leave him all by himself most nights. But right now, there's just no other option. So I'm hoping this can make up for it. Some of it anyway. I'm sure he understands. The only reason you're away is because you're working hard. For the both of you. He knows without a doubt you're a fantastic mother. I sure hope so. Anyway, I'm glad I made it on time. I'm taking him out for dinner after this. We used to go out all the time back when my husband was still alive. Well, hey, you'd better get over to him. Don't keep the birthday boy waiting. So she really is Noboru's mum. Happy for you, kid. You do have a great mom. Oh shit! A thief! You gotta be shitting me. Help, thief! Tamae-chan, are you alright? Don't worry about me. The glove is more important. You bastard. Hold on, Noboru, I'll get your present back. I hate how they changed the engine for the game. Because during the time, I don't know, all the games were obsessed with using Unreal Engine and it's used cheaply. I mean, the thing is, like, Dead Rising 3 is visually beautiful. Dead Rising 2 is not. And Unreal Engine is cheap. Making a game engine costs millions most of the time. Unless you're, you know, making some kind of small indie game. Engines are fucking expensive. So, like, there's probably a really good reason that they used Unreal. It's gonna feel good rocking a brand new Sotoyama. Bet I could fuck with this thing. What? Don't fuck it? The old Dead Rising game had amazing details, like blew my mind how they were able to render a detailed reflection. It's honestly very neat. I mean, it is neat, but it didn't age, you know, great. Like, for the time, yeah, sure, it was very nice, very good. But you gotta update. Wait, the glove could sell for millions of yen? Oh shit. Uh-huh. Aged well to meet IMO. I mean, that's fair. As I said, to each their own. Oh, I got another wonky hammer. Oh, I wanted something better. Okay, level up for Arachi. Winter engine released to end. I don't make games. I'd love to make a game, but I can't make games. Let alone an engine. There, how's that for mushy? Oh no, are you okay? Because the lack of creativity is gone because the new engine they used. That's my point. But the creativity and the engine don't have anything to do with each other. Like the engine and like writing and like the engine is like with some mechanics and stuff, but they can add them in post. Like they can modify the engine. Rising 4 is very limited. That is most definitely not the engine. That is either because they didn't want to or they didn't have the budget. That thief, did you confront him? You're not hurt, are you? Nah, I'll just scratch at me. More importantly, here, it's yours. My son's glove. Oh, how can I ever thank you? I'm afraid I don't have much to offer you, but please take this. Ooh, maximum mittens. You saved my son's birthday. You really are a wonderful person. Hey, as long as nobody gets his present, I'm happy. I'm a happy guy. Now go make his birthday wish come true, huh? Oh, okay. Wait, how did he know his name? Just been like stalking her son. Well, I can get the glove back. I should check up on Noble in a bit. Make sure it all goes well. And plus, game making is expensive even for indie titles. Yes. Game making is incredibly pricey. Yeah, so that's Noboru. Well, that's so far away. And I probably can't even like run into this alley. Which chapter are we on? Oh, chapter 7. That doesn't mean eventually we can get into the alley. Still, meh. Money situation? Not great. Let's run to Noboru. Or we could run down and like do whatever's over here. I mean, I can also just run underneath. So many side quests. So much running. It is a point when I played Dead Rising 4 and they got the nerve to make a special edition, which is still horrible. I mean, money. Good new indie developers getting more notice now, which helps. Yeah, I still think like it's still like pretty hard for like a lot of indie devs to get out there, but there is more focus on it, which is great. Like I do love. Oh, no, okay, I did not spot loot. I do still love, you know, a big, open, polished, beautiful game like this. But like small indie devs and minor studios deserve so much more recognition. Because even, you know, the small games are small. They're probably not as expansive. They don't have as many things going on. But each individual worker does an equal or even greater, you know, amount of work. And it's really hard. Pizza Dad did amazing. Yeah, it got super popular.
Noboru? Noboru, 待たせてごめんね。
あ、お母さん。大丈夫だよ。
はい、誕生日おめでとう。
Oh, happy little Noboru.
これって谷山スポーツ用品
Now imagine if it's just like a regular pair of gloves. I love how on Steam it's more reviews than Forsaken, but that game didn't do well. Yeah. It's Capcom though, they ain't got no reason to beat low budget Dead Rising 4. Yeah. If they looked at, you know, what happened between Dead Rising 2 and 3, then they look at what they expect will happen between 3 and 4, and then they go like, I guess we fucked up. And then they decide to just do it more.
寂しかったけど もう大丈夫。それに春日さんって人が友達になってくれたし。
春日さん？誰なんだいそれは？
Wasn't Capcom also just like the publisher?
中で話す
It
よ。
was made by another studio. What I like about indie is focus on art style and graphic. Oh yeah. But it's like, there are AAAs that are about, you know, stylized. But absolutely. Wait, I can hire a child? But like, yeah, like photorealistic design in video games is stupid. Because, I mean, we've reached a point where it looks great. But file sizes for modern video games are horrible. Games don't fit on discs. It takes, for many people still, over a day to download AAA titles. Like, there is no good reason for that. And stylized designs are gonna, you know, stay pretty longer. Like, a lot of photorealistic games from like 10 years ago just look objectively horrible now. But something stylized will stay pretty much forever. That's why I like Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo's good at like stylizing things. I still hate Nintendo and will always do it. Nintendo are full of assholes. But that's a story for another day. I guess. Speaking of limited gameplay, I didn't like how in Dead Rising 4 they had exosuits, which ruined the gameplay, because they really want you to use that constantly throughout the game, and even the boss battles had them. Oh, I don't remember that. That seems weird. One company left, I could buy a game and put it on the Switch. Is it post in here? It is. So let's hand in the Jumbo Bunchan. That's 300 grand for me. Hell yeah. I just gotta pick the right games to play and not waste money. Oh, you're the guy that stepped in for me.
Oh.
I did? Oh yeah, you're Yumiko-chan, was it? Oh! Oh! Nintendo over the prices of fucking games, like, why is Breath of the Wild still $80? It's like an 8-year-old game. And every, like, mainline Mario game never gets lower. I guess at this point my disappointment with Scorn was so measurable. We're not talking about Scorn. We're not bringing that up. Scorn is an art piece, end of story. But like, Nintendo are assholes. They're scumbags. But they do have a very successful platform, and they do make some very, like, great titles. As a while is 6 years old, and a launch title, fucking deprice that shit. Yeah, it's on the, like, Wii U as well. Actually, I really want a Wii U. Everything else giving me trouble, a little, but I can handle it, and truthfully, I'm their senior. So I need to set the example. Making a big fuss about it won't do. Having said that, I still adore the job. Let my other self loose and giving people pleasure. There's truly nothing like it. While I'm sad to see my clientele dwindle over time, I'm committed to working hard until the very last session. Gotta go out with a bang, right? I getcha. Yumiko-chan, your shift's almost over. So you can... Oh, I didn't know you had a customer. My apologies. Oh, it's not like that. We're just chatting, that's all. Ah, so you're her friend. Well, let me tell you something. Yumiko-chan here is beyond wonderful. She's earnest, she's diligent, she's practically our poster girl. I'd pay her 10 grand an hour if I could. But at that rate, I'd go out of business. No. We're not talking about Scorn. Sorry, but, like, we're not talking about Scorn. Oh, please, I'm very happy with what you give me. So, Yumiko-chan has a day job, too. Well, I mean, they're both night jobs. But I bet nobody'd guess when the sun goes down, she morphs into a man-spanking queen of the night. I wish that philandering son of mine would take out a page out of Yumiko-chan's book. Oh, I didn't know you had a son, man. I do. That rascal spends his entire salary and even his bonuses on what he calls nightlife entertainment. He's been avoiding me, too. Everything I'm going to lecture him for days on end. Which I should. Huh. This lady sure does remind me of someone. Makinohara. Where have I heard that? Oh my god! Her son is Mr. Masochist. Wait, is our friend here gonna, like, be the one to break Mr. Masochist? Oh, that would be perfect. Yeah. Maso-oji-san. Hey, your son isn't named Sota by any chance, is he? Oh, do you know him? And I'd appreciate it if you told me how to get a hold of him. I mean to give him a piece of my mind. You know, I'd better be going. Have a great night. You too, honey. Take care now. Wow, so that's Mr. Masochist's mum. Wonder what happens if she caught him in his element. He would probably die. Yeah, imagine like... Yeah. I mean, that's horrible, isn't it? Let's buy a bunch of this. Getting caught by your mum when, like having them find out you're like a super, well-known person in, like, fucking... yeah. BDSM space. So wait, who am I talking to? Oh, there. I'm gonna play a battle RPG of Danish VTuber like a succubus. It would be fun with a windy game. It would. I like Nintendo games. I hate Nintendo prizes. I dislike a lot of Nintendo's practices. They are quite anti-consumer, and they are very hostile to other companies in the, you know, gaming space, which I very much dislike. Like, they have too much of a monopoly on their type of content. But that's like modern capitalism. Monopolies everywhere. You know, the man did say he wanted to feel pain. What could be more painful than being yelled at by your mum? Well, should I bring his mum over? Hell yes. Hey, ma'am. Oh, hello there. Is something the matter? Actually, Mr. Sota-kun, he's in Fukutoku Park right now. Really? You're sure? Yep. Perfect. Today's the day I give that bonehead a proper talking to. This is gonna be so awkward. I guess I'll go with you. Honestly, PlayStation has moved to PC with their games. PlayStation? PlayStation's not going PC. Sota? Ooh. Mum, how'd you find me? I had to get your friend here to tell me. Hi. Explain to me what you're doing in a place like this. Don't tell me you quit your job already. No, Mother, I have not quit my job. Why must you always butt into my life? Because your career's gone nowhere. You have nothing in the bank, and you're still single. I'd be a terrible mother if I didn't butt into your life. Wow, intrusive much? It's not your it's not your, you know, it's not your business. Just look at you. This is the first I've seen you in ages, and here you are, loafing around in a park in the dead of night? Have you no shame? I didn't raise you to be this way. Aw. And I made a deal with Steam, so some PlayStation exclusives are now on Steam. I just released games I've never expected. Ooh. I mean, I want Bloodborne on computer desperately, and that's all I care about, really. Because Bloodborne on computer would be rad, but it will never come. She looks like one of your grandpa's friends. Damn. Oh, and you remember Taka-chan, don't you? That nice little boy you used to play with in kindergarten? Look at me when I'm talking to you. Anyway, Taka-chan decided to grow up and get married, unlike someone I know. Who do you think he married? Tell me. Go on. Guess. It's Miho-chan, your childhood friend. The girl who always walked you home. Did you never even ask her on a date? Yes, that Miho-chan. Can you believe they're expecting a baby next year? Isn't that wonderful? Taka-chan's mother looked so happy. And who wouldn't? It's her first grandchild. I, for one, have longed to see my grandchild's chubby little face, to tickle his tiny toes, but that day won't be coming anytime soon. What with how you turned out. Wow. She's horrible. She's an ass. You hear me? I haven't even begun to say my piece, but my patience is running thin, so quit squandering your money, your time, and your life. At least have the decency to listen to the woman who carried you in her womb for 9 months, and spent an excruciating 12 hours getting you out. Okay? I'll see you later then. I mean, I know your kid's a freak, but like, be nice about it. Oh, and don't forget to eat your vegetables. You should have rinsed them carefully, even if they came in a package, understand? I want Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut on PC. Oh, isn't Ghost of Tsushima a regular version on PC? I don't know. Listen, Kasuga-san. I did say I was looking for pain, I admit that. But getting my mom to read her list of grievances? That's just cruel, man. No ghost. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, hopefully that'll come. See, what I wanted was physical pain. It kind of scars your body. Not your heart. Yeah, sorry about that. The bonus, I think even I felt a little blasted from that. Well, there's no sense in both of us feeling empty and stupid. Well, I guess I should be happy you were thinking of me. Now I appreciate all you've done for me. You might as well give up at this point. I wish I could just, I don't know, curl up and be a clam at the bottom of the sea. Well, with this tough exterior, guess I'm halfway there. I thought his mum could straighten him out, but instead he just got more twisted. But you know, I've done enough damage here. Maybe I'll let him be for now. Aww. I love when Asian made games have Asian characters that actually look like people that I know. Or just any Asian caricatures. I thought Ghost of Tsushima was going to be a campaign-focused game, and for it to be an online game makes me cry. I mean, didn't they say that in like the marketing materials and stuff? Okay, we've got 2 side quests left, and I've done everything. Oh shit! Yumiko?
へえ、この子がユミコちゃんか。確かにちょっとおばさんだけど、光飛ばしてごまかせばいいか。むしろこのくらいの方が俺。
Oh, they're being creeps.
お前本当塾女好きだ。
Didn't pay attention to that? I thought it was gonna be like Tenchu or something. Aha.
なんなの？
ユミコさん、最近稼げてないじゃん。
Oh yeah, it's these freaks again.
手っ取り早く金もらえるバイト紹介してあげようと思って。優しいでしょ、私。
But damn it, leave Yumiko alone.
そういうこと。まあちょろっと過激なビデオに出てもらうけど、その分ギャラもいいからさ。
Yeah, we have to save Yumiko.
やめて。
なんだ。この声。
Wow, he can recognize her voice from a scream in the distance? Holy shit. I'm good sleep now. Good luck with Ichiban and Masaoji-san. Bye everyone. Bye, Whoople. Rest well. I'll see you around. Thanks for being here. Oh, this dude's a creep. Yeah. That's a fucking, like, murder angle. It's... They can't even cut him with a knife? What the fuck? He's really gonna shake. I mean, he was supposed to like cut her clothes, I guess. But Mr. Masochist saves the day. I mean, Mr. Masochist is gonna be like a superhero now. He can't get hurt. Fucking shit. I mean, it's like very generic shonen, you know, being so strong that you can just like propel a knife. Let's just kick these guys' asses. Oh fuck. I know what is cool. Goes managed to increase tourism to Tsushima Island. They were hit by the typhoon. Fans raised money for it. That is super cool. I do want a birthday bash, but it's just not that good. Okay. Happy birthday. He never says happy birthday anymore. What's up with that? Okay. Lucky we need a game like this, and I play similarly. If that's what you want, then sure. Granted goes for the Love Little Samurai Media and the PS4. Okay. Tekken is closing to Bucky fighting. And Tekken is hella generic though. Like I played that a lot growing up. And it's such a... Like they could replace the title with just fighting game. Oh, we've got that one bear. Holy shit, they're tough. Granted, I rate fighting games exclusively on character design. Like physics and gameplay, not story. I see. Tekken does have my favorite gay alien bandit samurai Yoshimitsu. What? I'm gonna have to look that up. What the hell? Okay, see, earlier looks were very over the top, but modern look is actually really cool. I like it. And they can smash the ground and shit, or just have superhuman strength with no law.
しっかりしてよ、あんたたち。
おい。こいつら連れてさっさと失せろ。
Yeah, I've talked about it before, but I'm not super big on fighting games. I have like two fighting games basically on my PS2, and like one is for nostalgia and one is just for the memes.
ありがとうございました。あなたも本当に助かりました。
別に気にしないでください。
ああ。
死んだってよかったんです。もう。
Numb to pleasure, numb to pain.
どうせこの先生きてたっていいことなんて。
おいおい、そんな
Don't talk about yourself like that. Yeah. Did that hurt him?
助けていただいた方に失礼なのは承知です。ですが、死んでもいいなんて言わないでください。あなたに助けてもらって、私は本当に嬉しかったんです。すっごく怖かった。それをあなたは身を挺してかばってくれて、私は救われたん
Love how
です。
some enemies are off.
そんな大切な人の命を。
All I know is any character who can describe be gay, do crime is a great character. Oh yes. Absolutely.
ユミコちゃん。
He's happy? Yeah, she hurt him.
一度ならず二度も助けていただいてありがとうございました。お礼になるかわかりませんが。
I mean, I know it's like one quest, but we basically finished off 2 story leads. Ecstasy rope. You're telling me he can withstand a knife but a slap flinches him? This girl can fight on her own, shaking my head. Yeah. I mean, she's a professional dominatrix.
あなたもさっきはありがとうございました。叩いてしまってごめんなさい。何かお礼を。
But it's like it's that typical. He has one weakness, and it just happens to be her slap. She is the modern King Arthur. Wait, he loves being strapped on? Ayo?
あなたの一発は聞きました。僕のことを心から思ってくれている愛のある。
The guy has no right to complain or ask for help. She can straight up brawl. I mean, maybe she doesn't have the endurance or like the defense. Oh shit! Where was he hiding that thing? Yeah, where the hell did he pull that out from? Oh, she's serious now. Judge me like it's Judgment Day. I love that phrase. Don't do it in the street. Please stop. Please find a room. Please leave. This is a crime. I mean, who doesn't? Fair. She can just power slap everyone. Wait, are they? I thought he was gonna be like her customer, not like they're gonna like be a couple. He's like basically proposing after being just whipped a couple of times. Huh. You can't put labels on romance. Try some more ingredient. They look fine enough at a glance, and I think that's all they were going for. Okay, sub-story 50 Shades of Play done. Funny it was that easy for me. It would be great. I got him as a pound mate. Fuck yeah. It would be great just like, you know, randomly coming across one person who's just like the perfect dom for one's own tastes. Yeah, I have to... Okay. Mr. Masochist, uncomfortably numb. Learn how to eliminate pain from a masochist who suffered many agonizing pleasures. Temporarily puts the party in a manic state so you'll barely feel anything at all. Ooh. That's pretty cool. But he doesn't work days. But I've never actually used any of my pound mates. But I'm collecting so many. And I still have the baby man. Okay, let's continue down to our quest. I will run around though. I don't want to run into the turncoat titilators. Okay. Actually, might not even have been... No, those are not turncoat titilators. Actually, was that just a... I don't think I've seen enemies in this, like, alleyway before. Are they? Oh, they just randos. Okay. I was hoping it would be, like, unique enemies. I'm always hoping for unique enemies everywhere. And yet, they never are. Oh! Oh, told you playing Chris. How lucky. Wait, what? Oh, this way. I was actually going the right way. I just got turned around by the loot. Okay. Yunsan has some expensive stuff. Royal Sword Replica, Office Box Cutter. Anything? Okay, no, he doesn't have any, like, upgraded weapons, apart from the box cutter. That's really expensive. These say... Oh. He cut down a lot on agility and magic. Smart robe. No. Yeah, okay. We've kind of outgrown Yunsan then. Oh. Whoa. It burns. What is up with that dude? Yeah, whoa. What the hell happened to him? Oh, a kimchi vendor. Oh, this isn't selling at all. Oh, how about you, young man? Want to buy some kimchi? Just whipped up a fresh new batch. Well, it isn't fresh, strictly speaking, but don't go calling it old and rotten now. I won't. But why are you selling kimchi out here? Why? To earn a living, of course. It's nice to be out in the city. Talk to the locals, make for good advertising. I guess. So how about it? Want to try a little sample? Oh, can I? Since I'm here, I might as well. Oh, looks good. Yeah, just having it in front of me makes my mouth water. Alright, here goes nothing. Does he just like scoop it out of the like jug with his hand? He's got a nice kick. Wait, this is more than a kick. Holy, oh my. And the headbuds. It's very spicy. Well, did you like it? Did I like it? What's in that stuff? It's like chewing hot glass. Actually, did they make his face redder for this? Phew. Okay, I think I'm cooling down. Yes, they definitely did. You know, now that the spice wore off, I can actually taste the rest of it. It's good. No, it's damn good. It's got this sour sort of pepperiness to it. Maybe all the spice unlocked the hidden flavor. And even though the spice really kicked my ass, I kind of want more. You gotta tell me, Gramps, what's in this kimchi? It seems you've learned to appreciate the finer subtleties of kimchi. Kudos to you. To make this concoction of mine, I used a secret pepper. Gives it a subtle piquance, unlike any other. Not to mention a heck of a bite. Pepper's known as a devil's claw, by the way. Won't fight it in any market, that's for sure. Devil's claw, no wonder it's hot. Unfortunately, not everyone can bear the intensity. Most people take off running before they can discover its true potential. And that's why the other dude was running around all crazy. Kimchi works wonders in your health, particularly your skin. But I suppose it's a hard sell when people start screaming bloody murder. Well, it does pack a punch. Thought I was gonna die for a second. No one's ever died eating kimchi. It's enjoyed by people of all ages. That being said, it seems like no one around here actually wants my kimchi. It makes me very sad. Yeah, I can imagine. Crazy how one little pepper adds so much heat. Oh yes, there are peppers out there that add more than just spice. Some are even sweeter than cherry tomatoes. All that aside, I firmly believe that cabbage fermented with devil's claw resulted in some truly amazing kimchi. Well, I'm glad at least one person tried it. Doesn't do much to reassure me, but I'll take what I can get. Too bad it nearly melts your mouth before you finally start to enjoy it. But if no one can handle the heat, then my kimchi's going nowhere. A product that won't sell is no good. Anyway, I'm thinking of closing up shop for today. How about you take the rest of this batch off my hands? Well, you sure? Yeah, eat it all. Give it to your friends. Do whatever you like. As for me, I'm gonna shuffle on out of here. Huh. That's a nice gesture, but I can't imagine who'd want to eat this. Miracle kimchi. Maybe we can give it to someone? I'm gonna give it to, I don't know, Mr. Masochist if his quest wasn't done. Oh, there's someone up there who wants it. And up there? Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I have that many quests going. Yeah. Wait, what? It doesn't say what that middle quest is. Huh. Interesting. Let's head up here. And then maybe we'll do the main story. It has been 2.5 hours and I have made no progress. Oh, we got Super Walkathon.
Huh?
Nothing, how lame. Ooh. Let's run in here just in case there's any like secretive little Tojo climb crests or something. I do want as many crests as I can. I did actually. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to fight those guys. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to. I just want to rob those like like thingies. At least let me get this. Yeah, rubbish bag. And fight. Oh, hit Journeyman. Those are good. I actually have a quest on those guys. Ooh, almost killed him with just that. Okay, bomb bug. On the Urban Ranger as well. Wait. No, that's just the tier 2 guy, yeah. I was thinking for a second if he was like a tier 3 guy. So we are missing one hitman. Oh, igniting a bottle. That's gonna be a dangerous thing when you're on the ground with it. Yeah, and their bodies aren't here. I remember that happening in the dungeon. Where someone like lit a stick of dynamite and then they exploded. Oh. Yeah, this dude sounds like he's about to get cut off. Yeah, we have a sip of water.
やっぱりそう思ってたんじゃないか。落ち着いてって言ったんですよ。ああ、もうどうしたらいいか。
よ、なんか揉めてるみたいだな。
Tasty water.
あんた、何があったか知らねえが、水でも飲んで冷静になれよ。
What is good for you?
もういい。酒がまずくなったし、他の店で飲み直すわ。
Oh, he's leaving. He didn't even have like a fun name. Just male customer. That's kind of boring.
ここの常連なのか。
まあ、イリュージョンという昔人
Oh,
気の
former Korean megastar, and he's just sitting and getting drunk in random places.
俺そういうの疎くてよ。ちょっと知らねえな。しかし、そんな芸能人
Ishimatsu can't keep up with that sort of stuff, but he was in prison for like
今はもう引退されたみたいです。
approaching 2 decades.
スキャンダルとかいろいろあったらしくて、
You would know
映画とかに
nothing.
出てた時はキラキラしてたんですが、人は変わってしまうものなんですね。
Fame changes people.
なん
Nah,
か機嫌悪かったし、
I don't think fame changes
他
people
の
that
店でも
much.
荒れてなきゃいいんですが。
元スター。ねえ。
I think you just have to be a strange ass individual to get famous. So where is he now? Oh, he ran up there. In Rodriguez. Well, let's do the main quest. Man named Ryujin. So what are you just standing here for? Wait! You're gonna be important in the story, aren't you? Because Saiko's outfit is literally that. And it was named after some person with a Korean name that I don't remember because I'm not very, you know, good at Korean. But that's definitely the same outfit. Down to the buttons. And I don't think that's a reused NPC either. Let's run this way. But not too far. Before we start the quest. It has been, you know, a bit over 2.5 hours. And I think I need a very small and quick break. And this is just like a good time to take a break. So, I will be right back. It'll be about 5-ish minutes or so. So, yeah, it's a great time for anyone else to, you know, get up, stretch your legs, maybe grab a snack or something to drink if you don't have that by you. So please do stick around, and I will be right back. let's see. Is everything alright? Yes. And I am back. So thank you everyone who stuck around. That was a much needed break. And I'm feeling much better now. I also brought one of the special Chocky Milks from downstairs. I love Kokio. It's the best brand. If anyone's ever like in Denmark or northern Germany, get a Kokio. It's the best. And hello Fobo, thank you for the head pats. How you doing? That's a satisfying pop. Kokio really is the best. But let's get right into this main story mission thingy. Actually, are those guys the... Nah, they're head guardians. I don't think I have a quest on any of these guys. Maybe I do? Actually, I think I had a quest on them at some point. I don't quite remember. It would probably be a good idea to, like, stay updated on that sort of stuff. Ooh, yes, steps to death. I might, yeah, I can definitely hit both. Oh, good block. And a diving headlock. No! Arachi. The hand star is down. I should probably save that for like Nanbo or something. He doesn't have a whole lot of like melee damage. So thick. But it was no issue. So, did I have a... Yeah, I have on brawlers. The hitmen are coming along. The brawlers are coming along. Hands around and WrestleManiacs. And I need the false alarmists. So I think I'm starting to kind of see that... Oh. Maybe it's not just that they spawn in Koreatown. They spawn like in a specific area of Koreatown. And I actually started the quest instead of fighting. I can do the fighting later, I guess.
足立さん、この辺ってもう、ああ、すでにコミジュールの島だ。やばそうな空気だ。
ちょっと何？そんな深刻そうな声出さないでよ。
なあ、ちょっと待った。
ちょっと待った。It's her! I was just commenting on her before the break.
サングラスか。でもいい女だな。まあ確かにモデルみてえだ。
あの手の女は性格悪いのが多いわよ。
美人ってのはそれなりに一癖あるもんさ。それも魅力なんじゃねえか。
More beautiful than more quirks. That must mean I'm very beautiful, because I think I have a lot of quirks.
誰なんだ？まさかコミジュールの人間か？うん？わかんねえよ。
わかんねえよ。
聞いてみるしかねえな。おい、カスカ。いや、どうも。俺の名前は。
こんばんは。カスが一番と愉快な仲間たち。
Oh, she already knows us.
俺らのことは承知ってことかい。
ええ、もちろん。
もちろんときたか。みんな危ない人じゃねえみてえだぞ。
Ichiban, you don't think she's dangerous? She knows who we are. That makes her the most dangerous.
あんたコミジュールの人間だよな。
そうね。
Huh.
どこが危なくないのよ。
Yeah, she's like the most dangerous.
まあ、じゃあ俺らがここに来た要件も分かってんの。
ラオマーがソープの店長を殺したと示す証拠。それがご希望の品でしょ。あるの？そんなものが。多分ね。案内するわ。
Oh?
トントン拍子じゃないの。まあ、そうだな。美人に根っからの悪党はいねえんだよ。
No one beautiful is ever truly evil. I think lots of people are truly evil. Doesn't matter what they look like.
こっちよ。ついてきて。
ついてきて。
俺ら少し前にコミジュルの人たちと揉めたことがあるんだけど、スナックの人たちに頼まれて、ほら、東電の件で。
もう済んだ話でしょ。
え、そう？いや、それならいいんだけどさ。
Oh, she's going this way.
そんなに怖がらないで。
There's a dude in that corner. Ichiban, you are terrified right now. So I can't walk as slowly as she does. Wait, don't I have a... Oh, I'm still walking too fast. Oh, she stopped.
なんかずっと人気がないよなこの辺って
春日俺はこんな奥まで来たことねえここらはもう完全にコミジュルの懐の中だ
なあそんな気がするな
私も
We're in a very dangerous place, aren't we?
どうしたのひそひそ話なんかして
ああなんでもないんだよ失礼
気が進まないなら帰ってもいいわよ別に無理にと
Wait, what are we doing?
よく言うわ私たちにはもう選択肢がないってそれも分かってるんでしょ意地悪なこと言わないでよ
そうね
じゃあさっさと行きましょうよ
分かったわ
なんか女の戦いおっかねえな
Alright. Wait, okay, so now... Yeah, now this place is just open to us. Cool. That's why we couldn't do this area. So can I hire you? No, it's just an investment opportunity. Okay. Well, what about you? No, you're just a random dude. Okay, that means maybe I can go get the kappa here? And then I can go get all the kappas off stream. Or, almost maybe. Healing booster, okay. Auto claim crest. Can I get... No, I cannot get up there. Okay, let's go this way. We go through the alley. And not talk to her. So I don't know... Oh, so safe. I don't know where the kappa is. I just know it's somewhere in this alley. So it could be upstairs. Could be downstairs. Could be right in there. It's not. Could be that man. No. I think it's pretty upstairs then. Because we haven't seen it down at this height. Probably aren't going to. I mean, I could look it up. I do have it somewhere. I think. Oh yeah. It's on my other screen, which is just like completely littered in shit. This is the kappa thing. So I'm looking for station number 6. Okay, yeah, so I actually have to go up the stairs. And it's like on a balcony somewhere. Okay, so this is Komijul. Better make sure we're ready before we go in. That probably means we should go eat, I think. Which would be a good idea. We're all... Well, not all of us, but we're kind of low on MP. The MP heavy members. Hello, give me food. So now we're all completely refilled and ready for warfare. It's gonna be great. Okay. Yes. I am ready. Alright, let's do this. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. It'll probably not show up in a cutscene, but I want to see if I can spot this Kappa. It's like Kappas are cool and they're kind of cute, I guess. I mean, the like yokai Kappas are like creepy as hell and kind of gross, but also kind of fun and like interesting. Like they steal souls out of people's buttholes and they love cucumbers. Like, what's not to love? You can invite one to a party. Oh, it's a spider web.
納得だね。てか、こんなに電線引き込む意味って何なんだ？
ご希望の品はこの一番
Probably running some super fancy computer or something. And either it would be too expensive or it would be too suspicious to run all the power from like one line. Oh, cockroach.
脅かすなよ。たかがゴキブリじゃねえか。
俺んちで見るのよりやけにでかかったからつい。
なあ、みんなもっと驚くことがあるぜ。
え？
女が消えた。
The woman's gone. Oh no.
バカ野郎。一番、なんで目離したんだよ。
あんたもだろ。
おい。
Everyone took their eyes off her.
誰かいるぞ。
Oh? And it sounded a bit like someone like cocking a gun, but I hope it wasn't. Why'd they just like let us move unsupervised around their base? Oh. Huh.
出た。ボウガンだ。
Bow gun. It's a crossbow.
コミジルのやつか。
どう見ても歓迎されちゃいねえな。
Yeah, they don't like us here.
なんだよ。ボウガン一本でもう終わりかい。
Don't taunt them.
何も言わねえのか。なら次はこっちから行くぜ。しねえぞ。
私の番ね。
Okay, they are. Spinning thing's probably not good. Let's just whip service, I guess. Yeah. Okay, they're not that strong. Yeah, like they're level 18. We are a little bit over level again. Could reckless charge this dude. I can maybe get two. Oh, one of them is level 21. Yeah, the only one left. He's gonna get decimated now. Actually, we might need to actually use abilities on him, because he is very enduring. Not after that, we won't. That was freaking... Yeah, strong. And apparently they didn't get added to the Suji decks? That damn woman really made us relax our guard. Us? I thought it was shady from the start. So what's the plan, Kasuga? But damned if we do. Damned if we don't. I prefer damned if we do, so let's keep going. Is that supposed to be inspiring? That woman said what we need is at the top, right? There's not much point turning around, is there? And was right. We have to get that in from Gomijul no matter what. And let's hurry. With all that commotion, there's bound to be more on the way. Nah, I think they're already here. I see. Let's take him out then, Kasuga. Yeah. Wait. I thought this one was like level... I thought that was 18. I thought I checked all of them to see their levels. That one only said 21 when I like hit them. Movement blows overkill. Honestly, most of Nanba skills are not that like MP efficient. They're all quite expensive. They are strong, so I guess they are efficient. Yeah. Yeah, let's get a move on. Wait, there's... Okay, no, it's just other items. For a second, I thought they'd like put Tojo crests in here, and I would have been like mildly upset about that. The camera controls are a little bit weird with this, but like I kind of get it because it's not natively supported. Mysterious fruit. Oh no, that's progress. I'm leaving. Oh, we can't go any other way. I hate Terror Raid. They're dumb now. Everyone wants to use fucking builds and strats that take forever to pull off instead of dealing damage. Because I have to solo most of the raids. I mean, aren't some of the raids kind of hard though? Like kind of hard. Not. I haven't done any of them. So like, what I've heard, it makes sense to get like builds for some of them. But yeah, it's Pokemon. It's not supposed to be a hard game. Okay. Oh, stealth mode. Is he actually went invisible? Wow. I guess I'll just guard. Interesting. Okay. Anything else out here? Not in the back. Something that's kind of dumb too with the type matchups NPCs pick. Do they just have like a random Pokemon? Ooh, metal shin guards. Standing tall. I wonder who that's for. Yes, ooh. That does sound a little bit rough then. Wait, I can... No? I cannot climb this? Then how do I... Do I drop down on it? Do I have to go here? Do I have to find a way there? Or do I... Oh, I drop down from here. No? I drop down from here, okay. Mushroom. Raw sapphire ore? I mean, first of all, sapphire isn't really an ore. But okay. Let's keep climbing. Yeah, I never really bothered with the Terror Raids. I mean, it's a shame, but I kind of just got really bored with the game. I love Nanba when he runs, he looks so dumb. So we go up. Yeah, we keep going up, but loot. High-end kimchi, hey yo! And a super spicy frankfurter. Nice. Okay. More platinum. There's shit over there. Do we have a way to get there? Not right now, I don't think. Okay. Oh? Oh, it's actually telling us to, like, find a way to go there, I guess. I need to search this area. Yeah, like I consider going back to, like, you know, get the new Pokemon if I, like, one, was still interested in that game, or two, you know, had completed the Dex or something. Like, I really love Pokemon as a concept. Just a shame how bored I got of that one. Can I climb on that? Nope. So I have to... Oh. Is he just gonna say, we can't go up? Isn't this a dead end? There weren't any other passages, were there? There should be a way up on the other side. I only see that electrical wire to get us over. You don't have to keep staring at it. Huh, well, then let's cross it. What? You serious? Well, we don't have the time to go looking for another way, or guarantee that we'll even find one. This is the only one. I should have gotten insurance. Can't we just, like, climb over that? We can, like, move that. It's not, like, welded or attached. Oh, what? Okay, we just dropped down. Oh. Okay, I guess it's this simple. Huh. I was not expecting it to be that easy. And do a forest of, like, these things for this item? Just a toughness, okay. Oh, we got combat. I want 2D Pokemon games. Kind of waiting for the Pokemon Platinum remake in the Gen 5 engine. I mean, I want more games like Legends Arceus. That's my favorite Pokemon game. But I also want, like, more classical ones, I guess. Find all the Call Me Duel members. Some of them are not very sneaky. Uh-huh. Is it gonna be like one peeking up or something? No? Oh, there's one there. Okay, we haven't gotten everyone yet. Oh, there's one there. Okay. The game is very good, yeah. Oh, there were 6 of them. They caught us by surprise. You see? My hunch was right. Change your plans. Gather up. Let's go for the preemptive strike before they regroup. Regroup? We're, like, in perfect condition. With the ROM hacks of Arceus, that would be kind of fun. Guess Spinning Queen there, she might get like 2 maybe. She got... Oh! Okay, no, it wasn't great, but it was some damage. Huh. Yeah. Get rid of the low HP ones first. Oh! Okay. Hard to block against, like, super fast projectiles like that. Oh, attitude force up. Fuck yeah. Let's step on him. And then we have... This guy's in for a bad time. Yeah. And Nanba can just fuck this guy up real bad. Oh! Eddie had a job rank up. And now, with all these guys dealt with, we can at least loot this stuff. Iron leather. I want bugs. Give me bugs. A steel hammer. That's probably not an upgrade. Let's look at it. What? I want to change my hammer. Not my crown. If I change my crown, can I then change my hammer? No. Huh. I mean, I guess it's not an upgraded helmet. Why can't I change... Why can no one change their weapons right now? What? Huh. That is actually really strange. Ooh, there's an item there. Okay, somebody made a fake Legend Celebi trailer using the mods. Ooh. That would also be really cool because they like set all that like up in that one movie with the time travel and stuff. That could be a super cool concept. Like the movie already, you know, explored it, so I wouldn't expect like a game, but Nintendo could definitely do something if they cared about anything other than profits. Pepper below this dude. He is going to die. Yes, get peppered. Birthday bash. He doesn't say happy birthday anymore. What's wrong with him? Is he not? What happened to his birthday spirit? Okay. They only showed like one section of the region art. The mod or the movie? So if it's the mod, then like, yeah, it's they probably put in a ton of work just to get it playable. The movie. But it's like the plot of the game, if it was, you know, based around Celebi, would have been what we saw. So while there'd be like a bunch more quests to like pad it out, basing a game around it would still be like we've still seen, you know, the start and the end. Stop screaming, Nanba. Oh, some bug flew in his face. Nerd. Honestly, I would also scream. Okay. Oh, tungsten! I fucking love tungsten. Mysterious stone. Okay, so this is just a quick safe room, but without the option of saving. Right, yeah, no saving allowed. Huh. A bulletproof shield. Yeah, it's probably for like the riot role. Okay, we've got a couple more items on the ground. Gleaming aluminium. More high-end kimchi. Actually, I hate, after picking up an item, the right stick freezes for a bit. That is super annoying. I don't remember if that's like the game or just because of my controller setup. Well, let's get in here. I think I've looted everything. Nanba.
Oi.
This is the heart of the Gomijo. They'll probably do all they can to hold the fort. You ready for this? Hell yeah. If they do another Legends game, it should be open like Scarlet and Violet though. Probably, yeah. Like, having like all the regions be open. And I want maybe a little bit more mobility. But... Yeah, let's do this. I feel like the pacing of like, you know, level pacing and stuff for Scarlet Violet sucked. Because as soon as you like worked your way up one side of the map and like reached the top, the entire other side would be super easy. So like, they should do something about that. And maybe instead of making like a donut, make more of a branching tree kind of map design. It's Virgil again.
イケメンだって褒めてたろ。
イケメンだけど、あいつは嫌い。
He is hot, doesn't mean I like
私
him.
はコミジュルの参謀を務めております。ハン・ジュンギと申します。
ハン・ジュンギ。
ハン・ジュンギ。
なんでお仲間に俺らを襲わせたんだ。
改めてあなた方のお手並みを拝見したかったもので、彼らにも決して殺すなと念を押しておいたんですがね。だんだん本気になっていくんで正直ヒヤヒヤしましたよ。
笑わせんな。もっと本気出してもらってよかったんだぜ。で、俺らの実力は分かってくれたってか。
ええ、あなた方はお強い。でも私一人で十分抑え込める程度かと判断しました。
Good to know.
そちらのご用件は承知しています。理解が追いついていないでしょうが、なかなか危うい立場にいらっしゃるようだ。そのあたりもじっくりと噛んで含めるように教えて差し上げます。
まどろっこしいな。シンプルに言ってくれ。時間がねえんだよ。
大事なことですからね。しっかり理解していただかないと困ります。だから、バカにでもわかるようにお話しさせていただくつもりです。あくまで親切心からですよ。
He's a generous type, is he?
バカで結構。
That's all the cables, yeah.
どう思うと、こっちはへとも思わね
え。They're probably power cables?
個人的には好きですよ。あなたみたいな人。
The entire base is just made of like a cable nest, like a rat's nest.
完全に舐められてるな、俺ら。
言わしときゃいいんだ。
Some of them could be data, but I hope they're properly shielded.
もイケメンも癖が強いのが多いね。
まったくね。その点、みんなはいい
It's
ね。
dangerous to close to them. I mean, if they're just cables, then that's fine.
なんでもない。
You can rub your hands all over a high voltage cable as long as it's insulated. Although they're probably not up to legal code, so maybe it's a good idea not to touch
ほと
them.
んど記憶にありません。あなた方は特別な客です。ですから、もっと喜んでく
This
れ
entire
て
place
もいい
is
ん
such
で
a
す。
fire hazard. Ah. This is such a stupid like monitor layout. Just put them closer together.
なんだこりゃ。
これが偉人帳における我々のしのぎ
Oh,
で
the
す。
survive bar.
街の防犯映像、潜伏しているコミジル構成員の隠し撮り映
Huh.
像、その他さまざまなカメラを覗き見できるようになっています。ですがこれだけの情報システムです。維持するにはここの自家発電だけでは賄いきれません。そんなわけで
街中から東電してるわけか。
ええ、お察しの通り。
Huh.
偉人帳において我々は比較的に新参者でしてね。清流会やハンピン・リューマンとの島争いに遅れを取り、そのおこぼれに預かったのがここコミジュルというわけです。我々はこれらの映像から導き出される情報を商品として、そして武器として自分たちの身を守っています。
身を守っている。
コミジュルの勢力は清流会やハンピン・リューマンほど大きくはありません。真っ向勝負の戦争となれば勝ち目はないでしょう。
Yeah, it's all about
ですから
information.
彼らを適度に敵対させて均衡を保たせるバランサーでいることが我々が生き残るための戦略となったのです。
バランサー？どういうことだ？
例えば、もしハンピン・リューマンの誰かが清流会の島に手を出したなら、我々は即座にその情報を清流会に流します。均衡を崩そうと動いた個人の情報を徹底的に調べ上げ、その友人家族の居所も敵対組織に渡すのです。そういう活動する我々の存在によって起きた火種も小さな段階で鎮火できます。
Okay, so they're like
また新たな火種の抑制にもつながります。
つまり横浜は3つの組織の三すくみ状態というよりは2つの大きな組織とその間を取り持つ情報組織で成り立っているのか。だからバランサーか。そういうことです。ハンピン・リューマンも清流会も
我々には感謝している
I
は
hope
ず
his
です
teammates
よ。
keep dying. No.
感謝状をいただいたことはありません
That
が、ね、
sucks.
ちなみにもし火種を起こした人間がいたとして、その始末もコミジュルがやるのか。
ケースバイケースですが、我々が手を下すケースが多いですね。そして少々痛い目に遭っていただくこともあれば、
painful pressure.
この世
That
から
sounds
消
kind
え
of
ていただ
mean.
くこともあります。あくまでビジネスとしての活動ですがね。
じゃあもしかしてマブチももう始末したってことかい？
ラオマーはまだご存命です。ですが、
Or?
あちらのモニターを。乙姫ランドの店長の死亡推定時刻、その直前の店先が映っています。ラオマーとその一味の姿。
He never changes his suit.
おお、これはまさに動かぬ証拠だ。
Like, I get this is a game.
こいつを探してたんだ。
もちろん承知してますよ。
But at least give him a couple different outfits. It's just a picture.
長もそう納得するでしょう。
は？
しかしすぐにはお渡しできません。
Oh, I died.
あなた
Let's just
方
keep
には
his
まだ
stat
お目
boost all
に
the
か
time
か
it
る
goes
ものがあ
down.
ります。
どういう
Just in
こと
case you can save
ご
your
覧になれば
AI teammates, eh?
わかりますよ。
なんか雲行きが怪しくなってきたか。
しょぼくれた声出すなって。頼むぜ相棒。
Eyeball. So what are we doing from here on out? Like, we saw the evidence. Are we gonna get the evidence? What the fuck is this?
今度は何？
What is
どうぞ
this?
近くまで行ってもらって結構ですよ。
I love how the lasers aren't like straight from the robot arms. They're like angled. Huh. Yeah. This is some sci-fi shit. They're making money.
こいつは偽札。エンド偽札だ。
Yeah, that's one of the bills we found in a pocket. I started online matches again because I'm hoping I get somebody into my raid. I was a
ま
fool.
た偽札？
Oh, Sag.
いや、
Big Sag.
マブチのとは別口か。
どうなってんだ。
ラオマーの偽札とは出来が違うわよ。
Of course, Lama's fakes can't compete with this. These are made with
あっちは
lasers.
所詮マフィアの一時しのぎ。少し見れば仕事の雑さが透けて見えちゃう。でもこっちはミクロ単位まで正確に複写する最新の印刷システムで作
I
る。
mean, why do you need the lasers? Can't you just like get your hands on like the actual like printing stuff for the money?
寂しかった？
That's probably more efficient than having, you know, lasers do one sheet at a time.
私もちょっと準備する必要があったの。
化粧でも
It's
直
some kind
し
of
てたっ
vat
て
of
のか。
laser fluid.
やっぱりあなた面白いわね。いい感じだわ。
ちょっとごたくはいいから話を進めてよ。あんた誰なのよ。
少し言葉を慎んでいただけませんか。
Oh, is she the boss?
いいのよ。じゃあ、ご
It's
紹
more
介差し
accurate.
上げましょうか。
But like, so I know for a fact this is not how Japanese money's made.
なんなの？
And like, there is money,
皆さん、
like fake money that is
こちらは損
too
失。
real. And that is also like a way to check if it's fake. Because some fake money is as good. Like North Korea is better at making American dollar bills than America is.
総帥。
And that's one of the way they get
こ
them.
の姉ちゃんが。
コミジュルのボスは女。
It is possible to be too good.
マブチの倉庫で妙な紙の束を見たでしょ。箱に詰められた白紙の束。
白紙の束。箱に詰められた。
But I mean, I do love how they just have, you know, a fucking laser machine to copy money. It's a lot more interesting than, you know, the printers.
中国で作られてんのか。なるほどね。
そしてここで作られてる日本円も同じ紙なのよ。
じゃあ、あんたらはハンピン・リューマンの倉庫からあの紙を盗んで日本円を。
盗んでないわよ。あの紙はもともとここで日本円を作るためにコミジュルが用意させたものなんだから。
あ？どういうことだ？
どういうことだ？
まずコミジュルが日本円を作るために紙の製造をハンピン・リューマンに依頼する。出来上がった紙は一旦マブチの倉庫に届く。そしてハンピン・リューマンの人間がここに届けてるという流れよ。
ハンピン・リューマンの誰に依頼して
So they can't deal with Mabuchi because he's a part of their money printing scheme.
すべてハンピン・リューマンのトップ、チョウよ。
じゃあ、チョウはそれを知ってるんだな。
もちろんよ。チョウに黙ってそんなことできやしないわ。
あの紙は日本円の偽札の材料。じゃあ、人民元の方はどうなんだい？あれもコミジュルのビジネスなのか？それともやっぱりハンピン・リューマンの？
そのどちらでもない。あれは言うならハプニングね。マブチの部下がある日、倉庫に見たことない紙が大量にあるのを見つけたのよ。その男はかつては偽札ビジネスを生業にしていた人間だったの。そしてマブチに提案した。あの紙を少し加工すれば精度の高い人民元が作れるってね。マブチはその話に乗ったってまでよ。
マブチが考えたんじゃねえってことか。
よその人間をどうこう言うのは気が引けるけど、マブチはそんなに頭の切れる人間じゃないわよ。いい部下を持ってラッキーだったのは事実か。
It's good the bills don't get their value the same way they used to.
チョウはマブチが人民元を作ってるの知ってんのか？あんたから教えてやんなかったのか？
Bills run faith value system nowadays, yeah.
でもチョウはすでに
Well, it's not just faith.
でも見て見ぬふりよ。だって人民元の製造をやめるように指示して。
Physical money is essentially like stocks, pretty much.
チョウだって説明に困る。ましてや日本円製造ビジネスはお金になるから、チョウもやめたくはない。それに、マブチの会社の
money is weird. There's more debt in the world than there is money, which is also kind of fucked.
それがチョウの判断なんでしょう。
じゃあ、マブチは同じ紙で日本円が作られてることは？
当然知らないわよ。しかし知らないこととはいえ、もったいないことしてくれるよね。あの紙は円をするための特注品。オーダーメイドなのに。
オ
ーダーメイド。
知ってる？円の紙は蜜またった植物から作られるの。ただし他の原料や配合、そして製造方法は日本の国家機密なのよね。あの手触りはそうそう再現できないってわけ。
じゃあなんであんたにそれが作れるんだ？
ある筋からその情報は漏れていた。
So they got the secret bill formula.
何十年も前？そんな話警察でも聞いたことねえぞ。
でしょうね。あなたじゃまだ若すぎるもん。
え？ああ、いや意外と若くもねえんだな。
真に受けてんじゃないっつも。
そう。
Before it used to have corresponding bill bricks made of metal. I mean, it was like $1 had a specific value tied to an amount of gold, and every other coin and bill was extrapolated from that. No, my controller! Probably went to sleep. Is he gonna connect automatically? Oh shit, yeah, that is so cool! I'm doing this through, like, special software and it still just works seamlessly.
やっぱり。この万札はこの場所から漏れたエラー品ね。どこにも存在してはいけないはずなもの。あなたはどこからこれ？
Oh, so that's actually a fourth party.
我々の監視システムは、あなたがこの町に現れた時からの様子をずっと捉えていました。当然、その偽札を手にしているお姿もです。
So if they don't know who gave us the bill, that means there's a hole in their information network. That means they're failing.
った。事情は分かったがよ。そいつは俺にも何なのか分かんないんだ。
Yeah, Ichiban is also a dumbass. He doesn't know anything.
本当に何も知らないの。
本当だよ。
本当だよ。
私が撃てないと思って舐めてるの。
いや、やるときはやる人だって思うぜ。
念のために聞いてみたのよ。あなたが映っているここ数日の映像は全部調べさせた。でもあなたはその偽札が何かまるで分かってないみたいだし、そもそもこの土地へ来た時には撃たれて死にかけてたわよね。
知ってんじゃねえか。
つまりあんたにはここに来た特別な目的
Yeah, I didn't come here. I was dumped here.
まあ、
I woke up in a
そんなに
bin.
頭も良さそうじゃないしね。
もっと言い方ってもんがあんだろ。
Ichiban is not having a good time.
お前は違うな。
Oh, number?
俺が何だって言うんだ。
お前が偉人町に現れたのは半年前。ホームレス街からよくこの建物を盗み見してた。他のホームレス仲間には目もくれずに。
いつの間にそんな写真を。
なのに偽札を持っていたカスが一番とだけは急につるむようになった。
So Nanba has a secret deep story, eh? He's not just some homeless.
村長に俺を手当てするように言われて、それで。
じゃあナイチンゲール症候群？看護師が患者に惚れちゃうあれ？違うだろう。お前はこの偽札がコミジルのものだと知っていたな。
Oh.
ナンバ
まだ総帥が話中だ。
Yeah. Number? You have to spill your guts now. You have to let us know what this is all about.
黙ってちゃ話が進まないよ。
Yeah, you can't just keep aiming a gun at him all day.
ナンバーユー、41歳、元看護師。
あのね、そういうことを聞いてるんじゃ。
秋葉正一は
秋葉
俺の
正一。
弟だ。
秋葉正一。フリー記者の。
秋葉はペンネームで、本名は難波正一だ。
Wait, so Number is his real name, huh?
秋葉正一はあんたの弟。
よ、待て。
Just kill him. Damn, you're so bad at crime.
半年くら
Well,
い
it's because
前、
they don't
どっからか偽札のことを嗅ぎつけたフリー
they
の記
don't
者が
wanna
いたんだよ。
crime
そ
all
の
the
名前は
time.
秋
They
葉
wanna
正一。ところ
know
が
everything, I
偉人
guess.
町に入り込んで数日後、どこかに消えた。
どこかに消えた。
The thing about criminals, it's rarely about, you know, the concept of crime. It's all
その
about
消える直前
proving
に
that they're cooler.
俺は弟から連絡を受けてた。あいつは自分が監視されてる
The
らしい。
K-pop boy? K-pop boy? You
コミ
mean
ジの
Virgil?
連中にな。
From Devil May Cry? The white-haired guy? Bro, who cares? He'd be dead.
お前ら、
And Number has charisma. Look
あ
at
い
him.
つを弟をどこにやった？
そうか。消えた弟を探してお前はこの町に。
偉人町には肉の壁があると聞かされてた。よそ者がその内側に入り
But
込むこ
honestly,
とは
like
できない。
Number moving town and
だから俺は
make like becoming homeless,
ホームレスに化けて彼らのねぐらに潜り込んだ。
chase after his brother is actually really
コミジルを近くから監視することもできると考えて。
kind of just proves how strong he is.
そうだ。でもずっと何の糸口もつかめずにいた。
She's Liara's. Who's
お前が
Liara?
来るまではな。一番。
Huh. Shadow Broker, yeah. Like the Gumi Jewel is all about dealing in information and like that sort of stuff.
俺はすぐに気づいた。これは弟が追っていた偽
And
札
she's
だ
the boss.
やっと掴んだ手がかりだ。その瞬間から俺は絶対にお前から離れずに追ってやろう。そして偽札を入
And
手した
Virgil is the right hand man.
弟の手がかりを聞き出してやると決めたんだ。蓋を開けてみりゃ、俺以上にお前は何もしやしなかった。笑っちまうよな。
そうだった。
He's just like sitting down and getting comfortable now. Fucking Nanba.
まあ、お前は嘘がつける男じゃねえってことくらい分かってるさ。偽札のことを何も知らねえんじゃ、これ以上つるむ理由もねえ。俺はよ、近いうちにお前の前から
He's gonna leave
ドロッ
us?
と消え
No,
るつもりだったん
Nanba.
だ。だってよ、
I will replace you with Eri.
ナンバ
If I was them, just bang, bang, bang. I'm sure they have their own reason for not just instantly killing him. Apart from just plot armor.
みんな。
なんちゃん。
Nanchan? Nanba, I fight with an umbrella, cape boy. And I have a gun.
お前ら。
Actually, I made Nanba my chef, so he actually fights with 2 ladles.
殺したのか。弟は生きてんのか、死んでんのか。それ
Which
く
is
らい
somehow
教えろ。
worse. She is still holding, yeah, and Virgil's holding 2 guns.
でも一番たちは関係ねえ。
Has to be done. Oh yeah, she must be so freaking tired.
俺を殺しても、こいつらだけは。
She wouldn't fire a gun in here anyway. She'd hit one of the laser machines. Get fucking tased.
紛れ込んでいたネズミは彼一人だけだったみたいね。ひとまずあなたたちは客人扱いにする。蝶にも気に入られてるみたいだしね。
Uh-huh. Please don't kill Nanba.
よ、ちょっと待てや。どこへ連れて行
He
く
was
だ。
just using us, but like he's an important part of the team.
仲間。
I'd miss him.
あなた今の話は聞いてたでしょ。あの男は自分の損得感情であんたを騙してたのよ。出会った最初からね。
Uh-huh.
そんな人間を仲間って呼ぶの？
なあ、そうだな。
そうだな。
俺がナンバを仲間って簡単に呼ぶのは違うのかもな。
やっとわかったの。
勘違いすんな。あいつは俺にとって
Yeah, he's not a friend, he's a best friend.
なんだって？
俺はここに流れ着いた時、あいつに手当てされなきゃ死んでたんだ。ナンバはな、俺の命の恩人なんだ。
Oh, it's that Yakuza pride that's coming up in him now.
俺は命の恩人に仲間にしてもらった立場
Come
だよ。
on. That's dumb.
ナンバの目的は行方不明の弟さんを見つけ出すことだ。親兄弟の心配をすることが損得感情だとは俺は全然思わねえ。あんたらよりもあいつの方がよっぽど筋の通った生き方してるぜ。
It's time to beat ass. I think we're approaching beat ass time. Oh! Look at this guy who said you could beat our whole crew single-handedly.
俺がいるのも忘れんなよ。
Get fucked.
さっきよ、
Kiss him,
一人で
yes.
俺らを止められるとか言ってたな。この
何してんの？人を集めな。
Oh no, not the backup. He looks so upset.
やってみろや。
Man's probably had his guns on safety. Maybe. But also, no, he was standing right Like, he was standing right in front of the machine. Also, yeah, we have Eddie on the team now. This is bad. I have given her no upgrades at all. She has the starting knife and armor. She's going to die. But yeah, he was standing right in front of the, like... Oh no, she has the new ruler. Still not good. But he would have shot the laser machine. Not terrible. Deadweight best girl. I mean, Eddie is wonderful. But she's a little bit deadweight. If I'd known that we'd get... Like, we'd need to... replace Namba, I would have equipped her with some stuff. Okay. Divine shot, just guns. Oh shit, that's everyone. Fat stack slap. Oh. No! How did she... it's fine, when I got here I hadn't recruited her yet, so I had none. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, my friend Berna also had recruited her at that point. Should I? You know what, let's blind him. She's just like a very missable character, I guess, if you're not into the business part. That's also lower his attack. It's just, oh, a really distractor. And then, I mean, Boss Hammer is strong, but we gotta wait for that one. Let's just keep stack slapping him. That's so expensive though. So I hope she does. Oh. Oh. Loser. Which is pretty easy to miss, and a lot of people don't commit to mini games till the end. Yeah, the reason I'm like, how far? Yeah, 41 hours in, and and I'm only here is because I've been going all in on like all the mini games since the very beginning. What was that? What part? With the knife? We shouldn't spinning queen. It's expensive. You know what? Sure, let's go for it. That was not worth it. This man's is so goofy. Everyone's goofy. That's like the point of the game. He deals no damage. You know what? Before we run out of points, let's Essence of Mayhem. Not even that. Ooh, good. Oh, point blank? That's a hand. I thought you were gonna shoot me. Hello, deity. Ichiban. Yeah. Actually, we do have the... I've never used Pound Mates, and I want to summon Nancy. Whip service. I'm not overleveled at all. Why did he do nothing? I don't know. I'm just like... strong, I guess. But yeah, I have to wait for Ichiban's turn to do anything. I mean, it's so fucking good. It's worth to see them all. Yeah. It's just like... I'm like the typical game hoarder where I won't do anything. Like, I won't use items, I won't use anything that feels restrictive or limited. And because I haven't had a need, like, I wanna wait until it's like the perfect time. Like, I don't think this fight is hard, but he shouldn't hurt pretty bad on the girls if they aren't tanky at all. He should hurt pretty bad. I guess we're just that strong. Okay, let's summon Nancy. I love Nancy. Do it for the memes. Okay, come on. Crustacean damnation. Why are you so afraid of a couple of, like, crawfish? That did no damage, but, like, fucking love you, Nancy. Okay, she got instantly knocked out. Let's lower his attack again. Oh yeah, that's probably why he did nothing, because I'd lowered his attack. Oh. Okay, Adachi's back. Boost someone's attack, but let's not do that. Let's just keep birthday bashing him, I guess. Oh. He's done again. I should be better at blocking that. That's really bad. Let's see. Stack slap maybe? Or just a regular attack? Let's go for the regular. No, it's a stack slap, I mean. Okay, slime pose. We need him weakened. Okay. He's poisoned. Wait, 101 with a perfect guard? Holy shit. That's bad. Ore no bandana. And a slap. Bro got tenderized. And we got him in the Digidex. Hell yeah. Oh, what a new sword. Okay, we got him. I hope Nancy's cheap. She's really bad. 100 threw damage down, and perfect guard is what I expected him to do. I liked him more when he didn't eat. It's what I'm used to. I think I was like 5, yeah. I don't know, almost everyone deals that little damage. Either they do nothing, or they're like terrifying. Not another line. Okay, we're healed. Okay, that's at least good. Does she have, yes. Hit everyone. Oh my, that's actually alright. Spinning queen on that one. And, oh yeah. Dude's just looking down. Okay, so he's stronger than I was expecting. You know what? This is gonna be alright. Oh yeah, this is our guy. Yeah, let's get this guy out of the way. Ooh. Wait, does this rule mind control them? I didn't know. It's kind of cool. Oh, level up and job rank up. Master Hammer. And he got nothing. Oh, she got a rank up too? Nice, he's almost at 200 damage. Just a cute idiot, no. Ichiban's more. He's an absolute dumbass. Gullible, nosy dumbass, yeah. I mean, honestly, Ichiban is so gullible. And he's so trusting. Kiryu-chan. We don't have Majima. I want Majima. I know I can get him as a pound mate, and I want him. Oh, not even fighting her, eh? Okay, get those thumbtacks out there. That's actually like really good damage. Please don't. Oh, I hate that. Reckless charge that guy. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's like it's been one turn. Ooh. And all this guy's friends are already down. And he's like brainwashed. And we're just... Oh, Master Hammer. He targets an enemy and puts all their power into their hammer. With extreme damage to the enemy and uses next turn. Oh, so his boss hammer put better. Okay. I kind of wish they'd have more like enemy variants. Like, even if they're like mechanically mostly the same, at least have something to like, you know, that would make this dungeon bit fill up the Sujidex a little bit. I mean, I think it really sucks to get paid as Ichiban. Like, I once stepped on live AC, but that was just my foot, so I didn't get the full experience. I don't think I want to get tased. But no one hates you. Maybe Arachi, but like not Ichiban. They're having a bro moment. Not that anal. Stop saying it. He just runs. Wait, out the window? Wow, he just jumped. I mean, he's still in the heart of enemy territory. Stress makes you age faster. Shut up, Adachi. Bachan. That's great. She is real upset. Do we get to fight her now? No? No. Still not. Why? I just want to beat her up. Oh, that one in the back was real weak. Oh, should I? I'll probably get blocked from this. Oh no, this is perfect. Holy shit. Welcome in, Zang the Hedgehog. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, is she running out of soldiers now? Please? Like, she has so many identical people. Like, beating them all up. News report? Oh. Give up, Virgil. You're losing. Oh? What do you mean? I did not say that. They're wearing masks and uniforms. Come on. Imagine they weren't masked and all the faces were just actually identical. That would be messed up.
クリーンな街になるってことでしょ。いいことじゃん。
簡単に言うんじゃない。街の秩序、機能、その全てが崩壊するんだ。それは絶対に許されることじゃない。
じゃあそれを防ぐためにあんたナンバーを探し続けるつもりか。
当たり前だ。ナンバーまだ肉の壁から逃げ切れてはいないはず。コミジュルが全力を挙げて必ず奴を見つけ出す。
見つけてどうする？
Kill him, yeah.
殺す。
どうしても。
And we could just kill these two right here. I know Ichiban doesn't want to kill people, but like, gotta save Nanba.
あんたらがナンバーを狙い続ける限り、俺らもナンバーを助け続ける。じゃあ、あとはお互いの根比べだ。どっちが先に値を上げるか楽しみだな。
ふざけるな。
ふざけちゃいねえよ。
Unalive them, yes.
そろそろ俺の性格も。
This is the modern internet. We can't say things like kill and murder.
まったく、なんて野郎だ。
そう向きにならねえでよ。ナンバのことは見逃してやっちゃもらえねえか。
Ichiban, they're not gonna look the other way.
あちこちに行ったりしねえさ。
Also, what secrets does he have to share? Some random washed-up-looking dude who talks about a gang producing money isn't gonna get listened to very much.
今夜2時、中華街の平安楼本店に来い。そこでお前たちに会わせたい人間がいる。ナンバーを生かすも殺すも、その人間次第。
なんだと？
遅れるなよ。
Don't be late. Oh? What if I want to be late?
何があるってんだ。
さあな。俺にわかるわけねえだろ、足立さん。
夜中の2時までなら。
Also, I kind of love that because Eddie is like a side character in a side story. She's not here, so she just materializes for combat and she just disappears.
になりすまして半年間コミジュルを探ってた。そういう話だったよな。
孫妃はそう言ってたな。
ホームレス街のねぐらにまだナンバの荷物が残ってるはずだ。そいつを調べたいんだ。
You don't think he packed up his stuff or like
コミジュルより先にあいつを見つけられるかもしんねえ。
ホームレス街か。サイコも連れてくのか。
ちょっと、今さら何言ってんの？私も行くに決まってるでしょ。
None but left the party. So we actually ended up having to use Eddie anyway. Let's go. Yeah, let's get us some gear. Optimal gear. Yeah, and I still can't change weapons. It just goes to the hat thing. And let's see, she's got the undrunken thing. Oh, HP increased by 150. Wow, the dragon's binding is cool. Let's give her, I guess, yeah, Nanba doesn't have any stuff anymore. She can, like, I don't even know what she does. Maybe give her Dex or something? A knife made with techniques originally used for forging katanas. This must be the craziest box cutter in the world. So what rank is she? She's level 19, rank 10. That sucks. We could probably get her a new job if she got to like level 20. So there are planters there. Where's my damn kappa? Right there. Does that count? Yeah, it's one of the kappas. Hell yeah. So it's like, what, 2 million or something if I take a picture of each kappa? Okay, main story wants us to go to the camp. I wanna go... I should probably just go to the camp, honestly. We could go to survive and like pick up our onions. And it's also a definitely great use of our currently limited time before Nanba gets murked. This city's so pretty. It's a shame it's completely full of crime. Oh, I thought that was like one of those yellow arrows that marked loot. It was just a sign, like a note. Huh. We are running up here. And then Daikon. And more Daikon. It was only Daikon. Okay. I think we have enough Daikon now. What was it we needed? Onion and tomato? Potato? Let me just go in and check. We should be able to get the... it was the home-style lunchbox, yeah. Let's get one more of this, because we needed that. Craft this. And now we need onion and tomato. Right, that is the right one. Support bento delivery. Yes, it's home style. What was it? Onion and tomato, yeah. Onion, tomato. We can hang out with Psycho. But let's not do that. Onion, tomato. Give nutrients. Let's harvest gains, yeah. That'll be ready in 2 seconds. What? Oh, it instantly grows the plants. Oh, I see. That's why it's so expensive. 9. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I've got to wait 3 seconds. I should have bought that stuff so long ago. Yeah, I hope we don't have to do too many, like, bento things. I want to set, like, a bonsai over. Or some pine. Because the workshop owner wants that. Let's put some pine over. Give nutrients. I could do this and we could get it instantly. Might as well. Plant, stamina, and spark. Is there anything nearby? I mean, we kind of have to go to Bar Rodriguez when we're so close, right? Kind of have to. Let's just look around here real quick. In case we missed out on any Tojo crests. Yeah, I run around here so often, it would be weird if I had missed anything. Okay, you ready now? Yes. Pine tree, 10. 10 pine saplings. Why would we even want that many? Why can't we have 500 bonsais? Huh. Someone's probably gonna want like special lunch and like some bouquets and stuff. Eventually. Yeah, let's head to Rodriguez. And I guess if we're just going down, we could run down. Actually, let's just do that, Popple. Instead of running down to the one on this side of the river. Rodriguez. Nice to be amazing, you know? I had a face that could stop traffic. One time I rented out an entire department store just so I could shop. Otherwise, fans would be buzzing around me like flies. Being a star's not easy, you know? I'm not gonna be started on taxes. There's a government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry. Am I right? Hey, you hearing me? No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now? Huh? Excuse you, a living legend gives you the time of day and you just brush him off? You should be wetting your pants right now. That washed up star's still being a pain in the ass. Intervene. Yes, I better handle it. Hey, I know you're a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in the city. You've had enough. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? My mother? You must be out of your mind chastising a legend like me. You mean former legend. Huh? You just had to go and insult me, didn't you? Well, I'm done being everyone's punching bag. Now it's your turn, joke face. Oh. Hey, Eugene. He will definitely be in the, what's it called? Sujidex. Oh, he's already dead? That was very fast. Well, that set me up a bit. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Great, now he's crying. Can't just leave a man when he's crying, can you? Am I really gonna have to lug him somewhere else? Man, this guy's a mess. Come on, guy. Can you at least stand? Wait. Oh? They took me here? How about now? Feeling a little better? Yeah. I'm drawing a blank on what just happened, but it's coming back in bits and pieces. I'm faint to recall being an asshole. For some reason, my entire body hurts. Yep, as it should. I feel like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. Used to inspire millions, now I'm just a poster boy for alcoholism. Oof. You see, I'm an actor from Korea. Used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name... Illusion. Illegal. Illusion. That's it. At least somebody here remembers me. It almost makes me happy. That reminds me. Who are you again? Just call me Kasuga. So, you always drowning your sorrows in a waterful of booze? Or pickling your liver, you know? I don't care. It's not like I need a working liver in the first place. Maybe I should just pickle it. Come on, man. People used to adore me. I thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar. Wish I knew more about it, but I don't.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? So here's the story. Up until about a decade ago, I appeared in all kinds of movies, from here to Korea. It was hectic, but I was really living the dream. Thankfully, I had the best manager a guy could have. Never could have held up without her. Heck, she was there for me before I made it big. She had charm, she had style. She really was one of a kind. Everybody in the business loved her. And one day, she caught the eye of this big name producer.
Oh? Hi.
What do you mean? Well, she ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered. Always got what he wanted. I'm sure you know the type. Thing is, he was also known for being a sleazy bastard. And he came to me with an offer. He gave me the biggest role of my career. For one night alone with my manager. Ugh. Bastard's right. Obviously I turned him down. Repeatedly. But then came the day. That monster took my manager to his car and started forcing himself on her. Right in front of my eyes. The only thing going through my mind was protect her. And before I realized it, I'd knocked his ass out. As you should. As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me. It worked. But forced out of the business before I even knew what was happening. How did that producer not get any flack for this? This is basically the plot of Persona 5. He framed it like he was the victim. The worst part is, he's still out there doing this thing. He said now people love him even more. What the hell? You're okay with that?
Yeah.
Of course not. But protesting would only make things worse. Particularly for my manager. She already left the biz to work at home with her family. They grow bok choy or something like that. Anyway, I don't want to cause her any more grief. Besides, I did assault a man. That much is the truth. Maybe there was a smarter way to handle things, but at the time I couldn't think of it. I let my fans down and ruined my career in one punch. That clean, upbeat image I worked so hard to keep was shattered in a night. Damn, hell of a story you got there. Maybe I'm still drunk. I seem to be blabbering more than usual. If it makes you feel any better, then let it all out. I'll listen. You say that, but that's all I have to. Hurt? Oh, he's throwing up. Fun! Love throwing up. It's horrible. When I said let it out, that wasn't what I meant. You alright? Hold on, I'll go get you some water. Sorry, you keep going out of your way. For me. Bring him some water. Do I have water on me? I don't have any water. How do we get water? A general foods cart? or something? Get seawater? Also, I have my 700 grand, and we are right next to the carts. This is bad. Is it lootable? No. I'm not allowed to be near the carts, because I will spend all my money here. Oh shit, this guy just sells, like, ingredients. I'm gonna buy so many ingredients. I'll spend all my money getting ingredients. Just so I don't have to, like, wait around and grow it. Okay, with the guns, it's expensive. I'll have plenty of seeds and everything. Yeah. I actually spent way too much. You sell water? You're a coffee thing, and you sell wood. And a heartbeat CD. I mean, it's $3 grand. I can do that. Huh. Dr. Fujisawa. I mean, we're here. Cut setting. I want to buy the ignition shadow. And then we have 31 grand left to upgrade it with. Done. Okay, so the Crimson Fire is better acceleration, better grip, durability, and ring acceleration. I think all these things I can upgrade, but I do need more money. Significantly more money. Oh. So I can't even do the Dragon Cup yet. Huh, not until I at least win against the Drift Musketeers, and I'm like 1 out of 3 on them. This is a flower cart, and this is a wagon cafe. Huh. How am I even supposed to get water? Is that, do I have to like run to Pop or something? I can't just feed him water from this, like, the fountain, can I? Why is there a stone here? I thought that was gonna be like a Tojo crest. It's a freaking rock. Can I get water from the bathroom? Probably not. I can bring him the bucket. Okay, please be a gold bug. It's a spider. Okay, I will only do like 1 search of this area because like it takes a while to search for the bugs. I just really want a golden mantis. That's pretty alright. But I need a golden moth. I need that moth. That's not a golden moth. That's also not a golden moth. That's a silver butterfly. Oh, that despawned on me. It's a regular old mantis. Alrighty, alrighty. Anything here? Nope. Okay, over here to the big plot. Please, no. Please, no. Okay, I will... Oh, that's kind of cool. I will beg if I have to. Also, I hope that the next, like, golden thing I need isn't like a dragonfly, because I gave that one away for free to a dude I'm not even gonna hire. That's how bad that is. There's one more? Nope. It moved. Okay. It's just a bee. No. Oh, one more. Just a butterfly. Okay, then onto this strip. It's like Yeah, I already talked about it like last time, but really, they just left on me like that? Like, I both like the concept of this quest, and also I just hate it. Having to, like, run around and pick up bugs. And it takes forever for them to, like, spawn. And it's just tedious. But at the same time, I'm doing it for seemingly no reason. So, like, I can't hate it that much. Okay, do you still have water? Yeah, they do. What's a Frankfurters? Arigatou gozaimashita. No crests back there. I've probably checked that area like 1,000 times by now. Do you have a bug here so I can despawn those guys? Beehive. Huh. Butterfly. The stick. It's called a stick freezing. It's actually really annoying. And right after, I don't know what's causing it. Like, it's definitely the software I'm using, but I don't know why it would do that. Like, it just makes the camera freeze for a bit after picking up items. It's not after I press a button or anything. It's specifically after picking up an item. It's just a really specific issue to have. Just make sure my camera's angled the right way before I pick stuff up. Please, one last bug. Just one. I promise, just a final one. And it's just a scorpion. I do so much for these bugs. I rehome them. Move them across the country against their will. And yet they never do anything for me. I should hurry up and get him some water. Hey, you still good? I thought this might help cool you off. Thanks, much appreciated. Ah, now that's the ticket. You're a lifesaver. Man, hope none of your fans recognize you like this. Tell me about it. I've been snapping at strangers and bothering bartenders, all because I can't let go of my past success. Guess you reap what you sow. Just look at me. 10 years gone by and nothing to show for it. Guess the bright side is my Japanese improved as I drank myself into oblivion. But that's about it. I'm supposed to be an actor here, and an actor who lost all his fans is just a weak little person pretending to be someone he's not. Oh. Hey, enough with the tears already. Man, you are something else. Or? Excuse me? By any chance, are you Yu-sama? She's gonna recognize him? And he's gonna be all happy about it? And he's gonna lift his spirits, and he's gonna quit drinking, and he's gonna go right back to his, like, former glory. I am so sure of it. Either that, or we get to hire him. Oh, no, you couldn't be. You do look a lot like him, though. You mean Yu-sama? Yes, back in the day, there was this amazing actor named Il-Yujin. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. Whenever he appeared on the screen or in public, you could hear the screaming fans blocks away. Uh-huh, sounds like he was practically worshipped. Oh yes, when I came across him just now, I thought I was looking at the scene right out of Our Winter Sonata. The resemblance was uncanny. She has a poster? You must be a true fan if you're always carrying that around. Wow, the resemblance is pretty crazy, huh? But yes, the film's a masterpiece. You can either recite it backwards and forwards. That's about all the Korean I know. You know, I met my husband here at this park. Would you believe we were both going on pilgrimages to wherever Yu-sama was filmed? Whoa, so he was a big fan too? Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like Yu-sama's films. Of course we'd hit it off right away. I guess it helps to have that in common, huh? You could say that. Whenever we wanted to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. We loved to walk and talk. And of course, the topic would always be Yu-sama. Today is actually the anniversary of my husband's passing. So instead, I'm walking and reflecting, enjoying all the memories we made. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, don't be. Being able to talk about Yu-sama again reminds me of the good old days. Yu-sama, if you're out there, I hope you'll return to the silver screen someday. I wonder where you are and what you're doing now. Well, as long as you're healthy and happy, that's good enough for me. I'd say you seem a pretty lucky guy, having fans like you. Oh, no. I'm just an old lady with too much time on her hands. But I'll say, us fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts. So he can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life. I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if he felt like there was nobody voting for his grand return? He's our #1 star, you know?
Oh.
Well, I'm sure I've talked your ear off. But it would be nice to see you boys again. Take care now.
Oh.
Hey, you forgot your pamphlet. Don't you want it? Why don't I let you have it? That's at least 10 more at home. Oh, okay. You really are a true fan. Thanks. That's kind of sweet, and also really sad. Thank you for the head pats, Fallen. So what was that again about losing all your fans? Oh, you were paying attention just now. That lady spoke nothing but good about you. She was smiling the whole time. She probably kissed the ground you walk on. I know. She's very kind. So if all you do is drink yourself to death, wouldn't that break her heart? Same for all your other true fans. Hello, Yuri. That is alright that you are not watching. But I hope you are having a nice day. I will make sure to play a game that you aren't getting spoiled at sometime soon. I appreciate you too. Thanks for the lurkies. Oh, I've been missing all this chatter. Oh my god, is it Yuri? Yeah. I think Yuri's leaving. Yuri doesn't like me. Now I know I have a tall mountain in front of me. But if I can find the footing I need, I'm sure I can make the journey. Yeah. So you're saying you want to turn things around? Yeah. I want to be an actor again. And even if there's only one person who gives a lick, then I'll do it just for them. Then I'm all for it. Go get it. First things first, I have to get back in shape. Work off the beer belly and all that. You do not have a beer belly. In any case, catch you later, Kasuga-san. See ya. And they're really just gonna leave me here, of all places. I spot loot. I didn't even know I could go here. Between thrill and passion. Ooh. Oh, there's another gold safe there, and I'm out of keys. But yeah, now we're back here. And like, they just ditched us. Like, I was there, and they just threw us across the map. I guess I could try and beat, Akita, or whatever his name is. Yeah, at go-karts. I am 35 hours in. Really? Does that mean I have like 5 hours of unsaved stuff? What was I doing in those 5 hours? You know what? I might have just like had the game like paused or something. Yeah, we got the ignition shadow. Get race. Okay, please. Okay, please. Sky Highway, 1559 meters. That's a really long track. And it's just 1v1. Oh, and it's a blind track as well. He's definitely, yeah, like faster and better than me. Okay, he's kind of stupid. Which button is B? Okay, yeah, it's... I think it's Squircle. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't get that boost. Okay. Yeah, I just boost to the goop. Goop is real. Goop can't hurt you. Okay. The coins are very important. Oh shit. If he shows up behind me, I mean, I can't shoot behind me, but like if he shows up trying to get ahead of me, I will shoot his ass. Oh, I have 2 rockets now. That sucks. I didn't get the boost then. It's like the best power-up. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay. But lap 1, we did pretty well. Oh, he's shooting. Okay, okay. Staying straight ahead of him is dangerous. And go over here. The boost will change sides. Do that. Oh, okay. You know what? This is a long straight. Let's just fuck it. Okay. These developers make like 20 games inside one game. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them are a bit too small to be, you know, standalone. So I understand it, that it's like... like, instead of spending, ages and ages, like, making the best racer, they just make a bit of a racer to, like, for fun. God damn it, he took the boost. Oh, I hit him with that. Oh, no. Oh, he died. You don't need money for racing, you need help with the addiction. I just need to win the races. Okay, we've seen with the first lap in this that I can do this, I just need skill / luck. Probably mostly luck. One bad corner kind of put him in lead for a whole lap, so we need to be real careful about the corners. Okay. Oh, that was a terrible time to boost. Okay. Boy. Oh, okay. Oh. It's not, like, if I can just win all these races, then I won't need the money anymore. Okay. Oh fuck, now I don't have a weapon. And he's ahead of me. And he has a weapon. Oh, fuck you. Oh fuck, that was kind of bad. No, I didn't get that. Okay. I might still have it though. I have it. Finish first. I didn't get a whole lot of rings though. Oh, I got some rings there. Okay. Phew, I pulled it off somehow. Feels like that battle shaved a few years off my lifespan. This is bullshit. How come I lost? I thought I demoralized this guy. Huh. You're a big fish in a small pond, Nakira. The moment something bigger swam along, you got eaten up immediately. That's the Yakuza guy. That's the last Drift Musketeer. I need more money to beat him.
Huh?
Huh? Jin-san.
Oh.
This is the first time we talk, rookie. I'll congratulate you this time. But don't think I'm anything close to these other weaklings. The races you've been on till now have merely been child's play.
Ah.
What makes you say that? My resolve. Unlike these hobbyists, I ride it in the name of my family, putting everything on the line. Come back when you're ready to risk your life. Only then will I take you on. So that's Jin, the Yakuza racer. Looks calm on the outside, but I could feel his fiery spirit leaping out of me. Guy's definitely on another level. That means I gotta dig deep, train hard, and get my machine in tip-top shape if I want to stand a chance against him. Huh. Like, I've beaten every other racer in Ijincho apart from him. Literally everyone. And still he wants to... He thinks he's special? Insubordinate. Oh, that's a message? Sorry, I can't go against you right now. Got involved in some fight. Do what you need to do until I return. That's all. Huh. So he's not even ready to fight me. Some fight, huh? That is his main gig after all. Oh well. Guess I'll do what I gotta do. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go there. Fuck it, I'm going for the Platinum Trophy to Elden Ring. That sounds incredibly tedious. But good luck. I think isn't it mostly just like the hard one? They're just about like getting all the like collecting every legendary weapon and like everything. Please. This is a butterfly. I want a golden moth, please. I know I went right back to this after I said I'd stop, but this is the real addiction. Bugs. I think it's pretty easy to plant. The covenant bullshit deal with like the other FromSoft games. Hello, Overspawn. Yeah. I mean, I like the concept of the covenants, but they're just kind of dumb most of the time. That bug just left. I need to get all the endings and collect all the stuffs. Yeah. And the endings is gonna be tedious as fuck. Because of course it is. Gotta beat a whole ass game like 5 times. Come on. Come on. I just want a golden moth. Is that so hard? That's all I'm asking for. It's a golden moth. This one. An ounce of golden moth. A crumb. Not a silver rhino beetle. Back on my 62 all at once. I was gonna suggest that. I didn't know if it was allowed. Save on a USB before you decide what to do with the ring. That's boring. I mean, it's what I would do, but that's boring. Don't be a wuss. Spider. Come on. Ciao. Hey. Well, let's do this side quest. I'm done collecting. But yeah, it's fun to just run through the game again. It kind of is, yeah. Man, gym clothes. This sucks. How am I supposed to rebuild my form from scratch?
Oh.
Hey, you alright? You didn't hurt your leg or anything, did you? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. You see, I'm a sprinter in the track team, and I'm trying to improve my time. Huh? That's cool. Yeah, well, when I asked my coach for advice, he told me I should work on my form, or I'll never get any better. But whenever I try to fix my posture and focus on breathing and all that, my time just gets worse and worse. I guess you just need to pick a style and run with it, if you catch my drift.
Hey?
Sure. And hey, you'll get it eventually. Just keep putting it in work. I say that, but it feels like all this work is getting me nowhere. It's like I haven't made any progress at all.
Oh.
Poor guy. As much as I want to help, I don't know the first thing about track. Not really sure what form he's talking about either. Yeah, we need to feed him some kimchi.
Ooh.
Though I do remember that businessman running pretty quick. Was it because he ate that kimchi? Yeah, the shit was real spicy. I kind of remember running my ass off too. Hey, you alright? Why'd you get all quiet? Oh, no reason. If I'd given someone this killer kimchi, he could run as fast as he wants. Pretty straight to the bathroom, but still. If the kimchi's too hot, he might pass out mid-run. Should I just give it to him anyway? Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I got an idea. Try this. I'm just walking around with this massive jug. Wow, holding that thing out in one hand, that has gotta be so heavy. Huh. Try what? Kimchi? Yeah, there's a special pepper in it called Devil's Claw. I think it might help you with your problem. Okay, so now I'm confused. What's kimchi have to do with my running form? You'll find out. Just take a bite. I still don't know what you're getting at, but if you insist. Yeah, this is just regular old kimchi. Oh, kinda spicy. No, wait. It burns. It certainly does. Whew. How was it? It was perfect. He's so red. This is exactly what I've been looking for. That run I just had was amazing. Oh, great. Fine, what were you looking for?
Hi.
Yep. As my mind succumbed to the searing heat and pain, I could feel my ego dissolving. For a moment, it felt like I was falling through reality, and then I became a god. I think you had a stroke while running. If I can just keep this up, I'll shatter my record in no time. And the national record is next. Yeah, well, glad I could help. Yeah, you really did. And to keep this kimchi-infused god mode alive, I'm going out running again. I'll give you my thanks, Spice Bearer. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Good luck. Huh. I think this crazy kimchi actually had a use. Maybe I'll share some with others who could use a little kick in the ass. Not that I expect to find that too often. That was weird. Did I have anything to turn in? Got the bento. And nothing else. That's fine. So we have to go all the way down there to my quest. Let's run by this popple. And maybe into that bit of the station or something? Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay. Now, yeah, this is Ichiban Holdings now. I mean, one office in the massive complex, but still. Can I jump this? No. Ichiban is not a rebel like that. He can't just jump all the railings. He's too good for that, I guess. So we got a loner. Oh, another Welt Razor. I don't really care. She deals no damage. Ooh, he's weak to Ichiban's attack. Oh, he's weak to most people's attacks. Oh. Kasuga. Well done. Adachi. Just kick him in the freaking head. Oh, thermal point again. Oh, he gave Adachi a cold. Okay, whatever is about Eddie, he doesn't care about. I think it's like everyone's using like blunt force or something, except her, she's using like a slicing weapon, I guess. Get tenderized, nerd. They're eating aluminium. I already hit 20 now. So we could make a something. I think a dealer maybe? Like, on one hand that would be great. On the other, I feel like it's more fun to keep her like as standard as possible. Even if she is underpowered. Because as soon as we get Nanba back, she is getting shelved. Oh, that's a group of dudes. It's, yeah. Hop side. We could do a couple of rounds of blackjack again. But I would lose more money. I need a ruby for that guy. Rubies are not that easy to come by. Oh yeah, we don't have any money anyway. We could make some money if we went to like the, what's it called? Pawn shop, but that's also so far away. It would be a major detour. Okay, just keep running. And again, been a while, but we can no longer afford the vocational school. I do want to do that eventually too. Like, I should sit down, I should just make a shit ton of money and just do a bunch of stuff. But it is... Yeah, let's run to the other side of this. There are fewer people. It is kind of interesting because... yeah, I'm still like... I'm guessing I'm like, I don't know, halfway through the game or something. Judging by being in like chapter 7. Which means like, I probably still have a lot of things I need to open up before the end of the game. Which means it's probably not very efficient to try and like grind for stuff, valuables. I guess the dungeon is open and like that is gonna be viable until the end of time. Still. Turn it in. Report. Yes. Oh, now it's bouquets. Of course it was going to be bouquets.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ. And yeah, they sell seeds, they do not sell flowers. Not quest, part-time hero. Okay, lilies, pansies, and roses. 80,000 for that. I think I'm like probably gonna be considering that that is like 3 types of flower right there. That is probably gonna be like the only flower delivery quest. So that's good. Yet I still need like half of the support quests almost. And like they're slowly just like I'm working through them and they're not producing as many further quests. Are you the quest? You must be the quest. High schooler. Senpai, don't leave me.
Oh.
Hey, you alright? Sorry, it's just that I thought you were crying. Oh, yeah, I guess I was.
Nah.
I can always let in the ear if you want. Helps to let it out sometimes, you know? But if you don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. To be honest, it shouldn't be that big a deal. But my senpai who have loved for so long is suddenly going to study abroad.
Hey.
Okay. And after he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far away from here. I came to the station to let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again has reduced me to tears. Tears that won't stop flowing. I get it now. The senpai of yours, is he gone already? No, he's at the platform. That means he's almost gonna leave, no? Right. I want nothing more than to see him off, but I can't let senpai see me like this. Not with my eyes all puffy and my makeup smeared. I look disgusting. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It is too. I'd die if you only remember me as some sobby, snot-dripping mess. But I also die just to see him one more time. Send him off with a warm smile. Maybe a warm kiss. That'll never happen.
Oh.
Hey, no need to be so down on yourself. I know, why don't you just go? Senpai's right up those steps too. If I see him, it'll be a total disaster, I'm sure of it. What should I do? It's like my feet are stuck in place. I can't move forward or back. It's like, no matter what I do, it's gonna turn out wrong. Letting go of someone is always hard. Wish there was some way I could help. All she needs is courage to take the first step forward. This is horrible. Too bad she's not like that businessman running full speed ahead. Of course, that was only because of the kimchi. Is something wrong? We went all quiet all of a sudden. Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, there's an idea. I give her some ultra spicy kimchi. She runs up those stairs without a second thought. But her farewell might be ruined if the stuff's too strong. What's the best option here? Kimchi. Listen, I know it's tough being away from someone you really care about. I'd know. You would?
Oh.
Yeah. Now all you want to do is give him a piece of your mind, right? Yeah, my feet won't move no matter what I do. And why don't I give you a little push? Huh? Yeah. Don't ask, just eat. Would you eat from Ichiban's strange pot of kimchi? Huh. Wait, what? Come on. Ew, no, why kimchi? And why are you trying to feed me? I'm not trying to feed you, I'm offering you a shortcut to success. Now get over yourself and try it. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. From a stranger, no less. Thinking kimchi's gonna solve my problems. The train will be arriving shortly on platform 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Nah.
Hey, clock ticking. You have to leave right now or it's game over. Ask yourself, do I want to see my senpai or not? Fine, if kimchi's gonna help, I'll do it. But I doubt this will change anything. It's way too spicy. She just runs. Douse me with your love. Oh, well that's one way to light the fire. Maybe I'll check on it just in case.
Huh?
Huh? Excuse me. You can't go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off. Oh, right. I actually had to pay for that. Damn, ruthless. Ruthless capitalism in action. Looks like the train took off. She made it to her senpai in time. Oh, he didn't go. Yoko, what's wrong? Your face is all red. It was the kimchi. Yeah, let me get you to the first aid office. No, I'll be alright. It's not as bad as it looks. She is steaming. Anyway, I'm sorry I made you miss your train. It's not what's important. I'm just glad you're okay. Senpai, listen, there's something I needed to tell you. Oh, what is it? I've been feeling this way for a long time, and yeah, this would be a good time to bail. Yeah, I hope they get, I hope they end up happy together.
Yo.
Oh, tell them how you feel? Oh, yeah, I did. And guess what? We're going to the same college. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say he'll be waiting for me, though. Sweet, so it all worked out, huh? I think so. It's gonna be a lonely road until then. Plus, I'm kind of a ditz. I don't even know if I'll even get accepted. But even so, I'm not gonna let that deter me. And hey, thanks for helping a girl out. Ah, it's cool. Must be nice to be young and in love. See, your face was leaky as a faucet and your cheeks were red as a tomato. But a beautiful smile is what really counts. Gee, thanks. I could have done without the kimchi, you know? Yeah, probably. My bad. Sheesh, well, I guess I should go study. Gotta work hard to get into the right school.
Oh.
Yeah, I bet. Good luck. It's like, I love how we're just solving problems with kimchi, but it's so stupid. Hey, actually, that kimchi wasn't too bad. Thanks for the snack. I should be the one thanking you. Show me just how useful a container of kimchi can be. Maybe I'll share this with the others who look like they need it. Are there other people who need this? Oh, right, that old lady. Wonder if she crossed the street yet. She can't still be struggling. Maybe I'll check just in case. No. Fuck yeah. The old lady who's too slow to cross the street. And we're just gonna feed her kimchi. That's kind of messed up. It's kind of strange. Kind of weird. But I'm all for it. This is the way of traffic? Always remember, a Yakuza runs against the traffic. I don't know if it's like the case in other countries. I think I heard in America you're supposed to walk with traffic. But in Denmark you're supposed to walk against the traffic so you can see and react to the cars. Okay, so who are these? Oh, it's Il Jin. Are you gonna make your big return? Yeah, and? Hey, that's Il Jin. What's he doing? Thing is, I got pictures of you stirring up shit at Rodriguez just recently. I'd hate to think that what would happen if these pictures of you got out. Sure would fuck up your return to showbiz, no? Damn you. Looks like the conversation's not going too good. Call out. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, Kasuga-san. Ah, well, if it isn't Yusama's partner in crime. Perfect timing. I'd love to interview you too. Hey, who is this guy? There's some wannabe paparazzi who calls himself Suzuki-san. Please, I'm a freelance journalist. Respect the profession. Anyway, I just so happened to be at Rodriguez when you two were having it out. And I took the liberty of snapping a few pictures. Looks like Yusama still has a violent streak. Uh-oh. The hell? Yeah, see? I knew they'd be perfect for a headline. Something along the lines of, oh, how about this? Yusama at it again. Former star turns savage. Not bad if I do say so myself. I'm about to earn a lobster dinner here. What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious, isn't it? These pictures are going to be worth a fortune. If people find out you assaulted someone, not once, but twice, wouldn't life itself be over for you? Look, I'll make you a deal. I transfer you the picture, you fork over 50 mil. Small price to pay for your entire future, don't you think? What? That's crazy. Alright, hold up. Whatever went down at that bar was between him and me. Nothing happened, and that's the end of it. No one cares what you say. All I need to do is take shit out of context, and that's what people believe. Creative liberties, you know? Now I hope you're not thinking of going around explaining to each and every person your version of what happened. Didn't think so. So if I were you, I'd just give me the money. It's not that hard of a choice. Alright, there isn't a choice at all. Oh? Yeah, you're not paying a single yen to this fake-ass punk. I know a scam when I see one. Kasuga-san? You, delete those pictures now. I won't let you step on his career. What? You think you can intimidate me? You think I'm some kind of charity? I'm used to big, scary guys like you. People think writers like me are powerless. I teach them all a lesson. Oh yes, I do. Maybe I should share the same lesson with you. A lesson in pure pain. Well, still gonna be stubborn, I see. Then I'll just have to add another article. From journalist to hero. The man who stopped Ilyushin on his Yakuza pal. He's named, so he's probably gonna be in the He's so weak. Yeah, he's named, he's gonna be in the Tsuchidex as well. Yeah, Tsuchidex Suzuki. One dice of disaster. You fraud! I can't believe you decked your producer over a bad contract. Oh, this is a voice.
金で揉めて
映画の出演料だったかで揉めて、その勢いでプロデューサーを殴ったんでしょ。一時期その話で持ちきりでしたよ。
いや、こいつはマネージャーの女の子を助けようとして、結果的に殴っちまっただけだろ。
は？マネージャー？
そのプロデューサーってやつはイリュージョンのマネージャーだった女に無理やり手出そうとしたんだ。その時にマネージャーを守ろうとしてとっさに殴っちまった結果がこれだ。その後も女の子に話題がいかねえようにずっと一人で耐え続けてきたんだよ、こいつは。だから
春日さん、いいんですよ。このことは当事者しか知らないことです。
Only the people involved need to know. No! Everyone deserves to know.
確かにあのプロデューサーは女に関しては悪い話ばかりだった。考えてみれば金で揉めたという話自体、あの男が自分で言い出しただけで。じゃああんたは本当に自分のマネージャーを守るために
Suzuki's gonna help him?
追い込まれる状況になってもずっとその女性のために何も言わなかったと。
鈴木さん、一つお願いがあります。今の話は他言無用です。間違ってもマネージャーだった子を探し出して世に出すようなことだけはしないでください。もしもそうなったら私はあなたを死んでも許さない。
死んでも許さない。
あなたのその目、どうやら女性を守ろうとしたって話は本当のようですね。三流は私の方か。確かにあの事件のことはろくに調べないで報道の内容を勝手に信じていました。本当に情けない。
Imagine if we could make all journalists like actually truthful just by beating them up. Journalism would be very risky.
もうデータはありません。
そうか。
春日さん、今日は本当にありがとうございました。
いや、大したことはしてねえし気にすんな。それよりあんたの復活応援してるぜ。
ありがとうございます。ですが、理由はどうであれ問題を起こしてしまったことは事実です。それをなかったことにして先へ進むつもりはありません。この町の人たちにも迷惑をかけてしまいました。私のこれまでの行い一つ一つをしっかりと受け止めてこれからお返ししていければと考えています。
I mean, you didn't do anything wrong, dude.
一人でも多くの人たちに感動を与えられるような役者を目指します。
まあこの間のファンみたいにあんたの演技で元気づけられる人は多いだろうし、しっかり頑張んな。
はい、これは少ないですけど感謝の気持ちです。受け
What
取
are
って
you
くだ
giving
さ
me?
い。
Bullet of He gave me a bullet. What?
それでは失礼します。
I mean, I don't have a gun. So that's Ilyushin. Wonder if I can find his movies at the video store. Oh yeah, maybe he's got like a movie
心配はいりません
at
よ。
the theater.
私は竜様の第一歩を取っただけで
Of
す
course,
から。
Yu-sama.
なんだか久しぶりにいい写真が撮れた気がします。新しい一歩を踏み出そうとする一人の役者のね。たまにはスキャンダルじゃなくて人の背中を押すような記事を書くのもいいですね。ほう、イリュージョン電撃復活、長い沈黙を破り決意のリスタートを宣言。
His face looks a little bit weird with a smile on it.
どうでしょう。
いいんじゃねえか。
改めて彼に取材を申し込もうと思います。もちろん事件の真相を書くような野暮な真似はしませんが。
あんなにまっすぐな顔を見せられちゃ応援したくなっちゃいますよ。
Okay, okay.
それじゃいい記事期待してるぜ。あ、サインもらっておけばいいかな。
Come on, why would you think about that part? I don't need his autograph. I can get Ilyujin as a pound mate now? What? Why? Yeah, Sub-Zero Sonata. Oh, get a sneak peek at this up-and-coming spoof of a famous Korean drama. Filmed at Arctic temperatures. This chilling scene frees all enemies who may end up catching a cold. Ah. Oh. The cinema's there. Pretty far. I could run there. We have one last side quest. Let's go there. I can't help it. I can't help it. Also, I need to tab out real quick. Ah. There we go. Oh, let me just steal from these. Oh, I already did. I wonder when. This one? No, they've not restocked. Okay, we've got some dudes there that we're gonna have to pass. Actually, well, we can pass those dudes, we can pass these dudes. Yeah, these dudes are probably high level, so it's fine. No new enemy types. Gambarimasu. Thumbtack scatter. That's gonna deal some damage. Ooh. Ooh. Psycho, no. Ooh, nice. Let's see, we could breaking. Nah, no one's really that close to each other. Reckless challenge? Good reckless challenge that and hope to get both of these. Okay, 2 deaths. Good. Backstack slap? Is anyone weak to it? Nah. I can probably kill the Kung Fu Master though. Not even like a proper attack. Thanks for the 7 damage. Okay. Oh, just like stepping on his like Achilles tendon. That's gotta kind of suck. Oh, and of course more dudes spawned. Are they gonna move past? Oh, they're moving that way. I mean, I could slowly follow after them all the way down to the movie theater, but we don't have time for that. We gotta beat him up. Thumbtack scatter because it's honestly such a powerful. Spinning queen. Oh, that's a bad choice. Oh. Okay, I thought she was like definitely gonna get stopped by everyone else, but she did pretty well. Good. Okay, perfect guard on that. Oh, good card. Like, I don't know if it's on purpose, but so often the kicks line up with. Wow, that's some athleticism. But yeah, like so often the kicks line up to be like ball kicks. Military box cutter. That's 11 damage. That really says something about how terrible her weapon is right now. Military box cutter. I just get it for her. And more people spawned down here. God damn it. Well, scatter more thumbtacks, please. Okay, and then we can... No one is weak to this. Let's take out one by one. Can we run his charge? We could probably get the meatsmith with this. I mean, not kill, but like, at least injure him. Oh my god. Get this meatsmith. Oh yeah. And we can all just team up on Feng here. Oh, he fell down. Red. This turn is next. Not if we just step on his balls. Yeah, and that one is a combat encounter that I was planning turned into the 3.
Huh?
Oh, paper plate. I was like, hey, Grandma's cookies are like a good item, so I'm glad we're like getting them. Watch with someone. I don't know, Adachi, I guess. Everyone's full up. Okay. I don't... Oh, Winter Sonata's actually up next. Yeah. Lord of the Wedding Rings, Matrimony of the Ring. I think this is going to be the first one to have 3 chapters, or 3 parts. Because, of course, it's Lord of the Rings. It's got to be massive and mega long. A masterpiece about a journey in search of a powerful wedding ring. Oh, plural. This is supposed to be part of a series, but the sequel has yet to be announced. Welcome to the fantastic world of film. Alright.
私は彼女に最高の指輪を捧げる。そのために世界を股にかける旅に出る。
So it's like the opposite of Lord of the Rings. They're going on a quest to get the ring, instead of getting the ring and going on a quest to get rid of it. It's going on a journey to craft a wedding ring, huh? That's cool, but damn, movie theaters make me sleepy as hell. Let's do this. Oh, it only has 2 parts. Huh. Strange. Okay, but it's the usual. We just gotta be careful of tapping the chickens. Fuck. Okay. Going pretty, you know, pretty steadily. Not too much is going on. Yes. Okay, I can do this. Okay, I kind of realized that one was rapid a bit too late, but we managed it. Alright. I really like when they come up in like succession. It's like really satisfying getting to tap a bunch. Okay, part 1, perfect. 1500 is bonus, yes. So it's like a 1000 with a 500 bonus on top. And if you make any mistake, then it's like 900 with that 500 on top. I guess if 2 mistakes, then it's 800 or something.
これであの悪竜から強い鱗を引き剥がせば私の求める最高の指輪が
The cinematography is great, but this story sucks. None of it's getting through to me. So what? It's more of like, it's more of The Hobbit then. Oh, I really like those movies, but they were a bit long. Okay, just get on the sheep. Oh, that'll be a while until rush mode. The rush mode is always super fun. Keep an eye out for chickens at all times. Oh, rush mode. Yeah. Can't fuck up. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes. No, fuck, that was a chicken. There wasn't even anything else going on. It was just a chicken. Well, I mean, there's another one. So not a perfect score, but one mistake. And we cleared the final stage with an A. Oh, 1,000 bonus, eh? Alright, alright, alright. Put the controller down. Foie gras sounds like someone who absolutely does not know how to say foie gras. On to the next material. Cinematography is amazing, solid CGI too, but nothing's gonna save it from this crappy story or this crappy dialogue. Ooh, that's a lot of increases. I got an S anyway. Nice. Ram rookie. Oh, that's probably why so many things happened at once. Okay, so many stats got up because I did 2 side quests at once. That's pretty fun. I get used to this. It's not like it really matters that Adachi enjoyed the movie, because I have maxed out my friendship with him anyway. Wait, what? My mum sent me a message? Okay, yeah, nothing that matters. My mum's up partying today, so I have to pick her up later. Okay, let's do the side quest, the granny quest. And then the board will be wiped again. I mean, there's still the persimmon quest. But that is for the daytime anyway. Oh, I'm not gonna get to evade those guys. Yeah. Look at how weak they are. Oh, let's just run, actually. It's not... They're not worth my time, really. Actually, I want to check the Suji Dex. 122. Nice. I'm still missing a lot. And apparently a lot of them are from the dungeon anyway. 100 yet. Oh. But I want to fill out the Suji Dex. Okay, hello, Grandma. I can get you across that, crossing real quick. Yeah, she still can't cross. Umeko. What if we like gave her the kimchi and she just like unages and she just becomes young again? She can almost make it and then the light starts flashing. If the light is flashing before you cross, it probably means they're not going to make it. A quick foot ume. Yeah, how many decades ago was that? Hopefully these legs still worked. In her heart, she's still a star athlete. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it'll bring out the life in her bones. But it might also give her a heart attack and she might die. What if that's the true ending to this quest? It's like she just dies. Got some more passion. Oh? It is kimchi. Yeah, a lot of fire under her ass. Oh. I mean, she's got horrible posture. Surely she has horrible bone problems. Even worse than me. Scream. She just explodes. Just fix her posture. Look, that's such a malicious way of helping people. Like here, I'm literally gonna give you pain to motivate you.
でもあの頃に戻ったみたいだった。それもこれも
she relived her glory days.
兄ちゃんのおかげじゃ。しかしあのキムチは本当に辛いの。
Nearly burned her to
走り
ashes.
ながら昇天するところじゃったわ。
おお、無事で何よりだ。
それになんだかポカポカするし、体も軽い。
Actually helps her.
前よりも早く歩ける気がするの。あのキムチはどこで売ってるんじゃ？
なあ、桜小路にキムチ売りのじいさんがいるんだよ。
Yeah, I mean, he went home for the night, but he'll be there tomorrow.
そうなんか。こりゃ町内会のみんなにも教えてやらな。
激辛キムチの食いすぎで死なないでくれ
Yeah,
よ。
don't die.
わかっとるわかっとる。それじゃあの、兄ちゃん。
So what? Do I have to go back to him? To like?
ばあさんも喜んでくれたし。
I don't know.
まあよかったな。一応キムチ売りのじいさんにもみんなが喜んでたことを伝えておく。
I am gonna go pick up a reward. So where is he? There. Okay, sure. Share the good news with the kimchi vendor. Meanwhile, I'm looking in every crack and crevice in case there are Tojo crests. Oh? Yeah, see? My eyes are open. Oh, 100 yen. 100 yen. It's up here? It's up here. Oh, there's something there. Dojo crest? Yeah. Honestly, I kind of see why they put the crests in, like, a little bit into the game. Because if they had those crests at the beginning, there would be so much litter every freaking where. Ooh, tomato seeds. Who are you? Fierce Yakuza. Oh, he's got a... Oh, sure. Like a business opportunity. I don't think I should take business opportunities from Yakuza. Especially not fierce Yakuza. Is this... No, is this like a gaming place? Yeah, it's not the... Oh, there's a gold thing. It's not the Sujimon Professor thing. Wait, Scalp D. Didn't I need that for something? Huh. Yeah, but now we've been around this place. Let's run up. Oh, so many people! Alright. Miracle kimchi.
私にも
なんだこりゃ。めちゃくちゃ繁盛してるじゃねえか。
おう、この間の兄ちゃん。
Yeah.
実は急にあのキムチが売れ始めてな。
I don't know what. No, I helped you. He's breaking it in. But like, it takes forever to make kimchi though.
なんで売れ始めたのか。
Like, how does he have enough stock?
なんか恋愛成就とかタイムを伸ばすとか言ってる客もおったし。兄ちゃん、どっか知らんか。
さあな。
Come on, Ichiban, just say it. Just say that you like fed the kimchi to everyone.
きっとリピーターだってつくさ。
Uh-huh.
そうだといいかな。
キムチ一つくださいな。
おっと。じゃあ俺は行くぜ。商売の邪魔しちゃ悪いからな。ああ、また来てくれ。いつでも売ってやるからな。
お
お、この間の兄ちゃん。
Hello again, Umiko.
信号待ちのばあさんか。
あんたに教えてもらったキムチ、もう大不安になっちゃって。
Oh, she splurged? How much did she buy?
そしたらおまけにこのキムチを試供品でもらったんだけど、一緒にどうだね。
お、いいね。それじゃ遠慮なく。
Why would you still eat it if it still burns that much? Like, a little bit of burn is, you know, fine and all, but if it's like enough to make you scream out in pain, why would you eat that? I can hire Umiko now. Nice. Oh, and I can't rob that thing. So that was every side quest. Every side quest in like this chapter. Interesting. So let's, I don't know, let's run to the survive bar. Please don't come after me. Okay, I avoided them. Nope, I did not. Oh wait, it's the false alarmist. That means I can't just run. These guys are so freaking rare. And I have a quest for them. Oh, I forget how tanky eloquent yakuza are. And a smack. 333. Wait, no, we're going this way, right? Yeah. We don't need a pin for this part of the map. I remember it like the back of my own hand. Oh, no, I've already been through there, yeah. I mostly remember this place because I keep coming back to it. Huh. Wait, I actually left nothing here? That's dumb. We want lilies, rose, and pansies, yeah. Need nutrients. Plant spark stamina. So this one we want. That was the lilies, I think? Let's drop down some roses. Nutrients. Yes. Nothing sprouted yet. Just wait. Was it pansies or lilies? Pansies, okay. So let's drop down some lilies. And give it the plant stamina, yeah. It's actually both the speed and the harvest gains. I thought it was only speed. It's not quite as fast though. It'll take a little bit. 1,000 roses just bloom out of it. So it's bouquet delivery, and I'm thinking that'll be the last one. Yeah, that's 4 minutes. So yeah, I don't think we need to plant anything more, really.
Irashai.
But we can't even, we don't actually have enough pansies or lilies. Okay, so we need, pansy was the last thing I planted, I think. So let's plant more lilies, because we need a... No, actually, no, the lilies will be the last thing we planted. And we need... I mean, we need more of both. I don't have any... Shit, I'm actually out of seeds for them. Huh. That's bad. I guess I had to run to, like, Popo or something. No, the pharmacy wouldn't have anything for it. To think we'd be running around trying to plant flowers. That's a one-off. That means he's valuable. Master Gambler? Yes, please. It just all melee him. Oh, okay, weak to slicing. Oh. Everyone just continues to like, oh, tear into him while he's like on the ground. He does no damage. So like, if we knock them down, we get a follow-up attack. So as long as we can keep him like just pinned, it's pretty great. What? Last one? No, okay. She hopped on his head, but it wasn't enough. Oh. We got the Master Gambler and the Suji Dex. Wait, what? Someone spawned right behind us. Out of the cask and bomb bug. I don't care much. And yeah, they spawned like right behind us. Nah. Oh, wait, a dude. Wait, no, I think you don't like me. Oh, it's just a business proposal. Eh. Doesn't matter much to me. Oh, there's rubbish. Sometimes I think we can get like cockroaches in the rubbish, so it can be like somewhat good. Irashaimase. Damn it. He only sells like the most basic things. So it's the other popper that has it. And the other popper is like the other side of town. It's there. Why must this game be so mean to me? That is such a long run. Plus, I guess we basically have no money. Because I used it all on my car. I feel like this game really, like really needs a better mobility system. Because while the town itself isn't like huge, nah, I won't fight those. Actually, you know what? I won't. The town isn't huge, but it's honestly too big to constantly run from one side to another. And the game just consistently wants you to do exactly that. Yes. Nice. We're working on those gamblers. Hey, that's just a crowd of Yakuza. And wizards. And breaking instrument. Yeah. No one that I care about. But like, even if there was like, yeah, so we do have the cab service as a way of like moving. But it is very limited because you can only move within a district, really. So you can't move across the map or anything, which is exactly what you'd want it for. And there's a train line, which, you know, is only there for like story reasons. So you can't even use it for anything. I'd love it if there was like, even just like a train line at the top and at the bottom of the map. Just to reduce a little bit of that really bad back and forth. Like, you might still have to run like halfway across the map. At least not the whole way. Irashaimase. Irashaimase. About a lily. Lilies 3,000.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございました。
You know what? I mean, there's a good thing there's like a not vending machine, an ATM here. Let's pull out, withdraw 100 grand. We're leaving 69,000 and a little bit more in there. Nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wanna buy 2 lily seeds, 2 pansy seeds. I think that's it. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました. Just like now, I know that we will have enough. Did I see something like glowy over here? No, I did not. Okay, don't get hit by a car. Don't get into combat. Car. Almost got hit by a car. These guys are coming this way. Are they? I can't tell what they are, so let's just fight them. Oh, yes! A hitman! I am out of thumbtack scatterer. Oh no! Ooh, nice. Rat jam, hell yeah. Like, honestly, I have a feeling that, I mean, these enemies are just gonna get rarer and rarer. The ones I need to destroy. Which is gonna make it a bitch to try and farm them. They'll probably get just more common in the dungeon or summon. Oh, not there. I need to cross the bridge. These guys, I don't really... Ooh, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Yes. That was running... Oh, really? No. I was on the other side of a lane of moving cars. And you still wanna bother me and get in the way? That's dedication. But you're still being a dick. These guys will just die in 2 turns. That's fine. Alright. Now we should... Maybe... Yeah, we can harvest these. So they're lilies. So do I have enough lilies now? I don't know why the survive bar lets me make, like, freaking okays. I have neither enough lilies nor pansies. Arigato yo. Okay. So let's set them up. 1 pansy. Good nutrient. Sure. And 1 lily. I already forgot what the other one I planted was. So they'll be done in 4.5 minutes and 3 minutes. Okay. I do wanna... I do feel like doing that. I feel like that would be, you know, neat. I also feel like I don't want to wait for that and I want to go do something else. And a slap. I could run down there. Actually, let's check out Mangekyo again. It was upstairs. So we don't have a ton of money. But... yeah, they don't have anything for me. I was hoping some of the, like, the rarer combat items we needed, we could, like, maybe buy there. But, nope. This so-called arms dealer does not deal in any of the arms we want. Where am I gonna get my arms around these parts? Ooh, some lumber. I think we needed, yeah, we needed cockroaches for one of the weapons. For some reason. Actually, I don't know why we would need cockroaches to upgrade, like, the quote-unquote whip. Like, that's kind of just gross, putting cockroaches in our weapon.
Must have been the wind.
Thank you, Yaza. And a hydrate, thank you. Mada ikeru wa? Ikeru wa? Or something? Oh no, I don't speak Japanese. Let's just run along the bridge or something. Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. I want to fight someone in Koreatown. These guys are like nobodies. Oh, I mean, Eri can't one-shot them, but they're still nobodies, I swear. Huh. Okay, we just want to run a bit into Koreatown. Running across the water's edge is where there's usually false alarmists, but they're heckin' rare. So let's not be there. Is there anyone around? Anyone who wants to fight? Koreatown is... What? No, I think I just saw like an artifact or something, not anything real. Koreatown is surprisingly safe for the most part. Oh, super rare, hey! Got some more kindness points. Kindness level 6. Heck yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Hand thrower? I think we need the hand throwers. So that's alright. Deal with the tribesmen. Oh, well done, Kasuga. Okay, spinning queen. Nah, that's not worth it. Just whip service. I don't know why head guardians aren't like classified as brawlers. They probably, you know, they just have a different classification, but they definitely seem like the type to brawl. Knockout finisher. Ha! Perfect guard. It was a crit though. Ow. Ow. Oh, that kicks are so quick. Oh. Okay, so see, knife is technically super effective against these guys. Shame we don't have more knives. That is actually a bit of an oversight on like my party dynamic. When Nando was there, we didn't have any like slashing damage. Ooh, Tojo Clan Crest. So what is this suspicious looking building? What is with this place? Is it like a parking garage? Because it's tiny. Also, I think it's already time we set our sights back on the survive bar. But, were they? Ah, no one that matters. Oh, another group. Got, yeah, 2 more hand throwers. Ganbarimasu. Slice. Spinning queen on the guy that's lying down. Please don't block. Oh, come on, that sucks. I mean, a good bit of murder. But not as much as we, like, needed. Oh, no one follows up on this dude. Okay, Haraguchi is gonna help us. What? Oh, he resisted at the last moment. Damn. Brainwashing wasn't enough. Okay, eventually we'll have enough brawlers. Okay, so we need 2 more hitmen, 3 more brawlers, and 5 more gamblers. Cool. What do we have down there? Hitmen? No. No hitmen, actually. I don't care then. Oh. Those are definitely brawlers, I think. No, they're tribesmen. I don't care then. Stop it! Run away! Yeah. Okay. We keep getting into trouble, and keep running away from trouble. Okay, I've already stolen from that. That's not theft if people abandon stuff, I guess. Are they... That's a false alarmist, I think. Yes. She's first again, as always. Just slice. 100 damage clean. Okay, this is probably only gonna hit one dude, but... Yeah. Didn't even kill. Okay, the one that's injured. Okay, just whittling down the amount of turns they have is the best strat. Yeah, don't damage them all equally. Focus on one and get them out of the way. I think we need, is it one more gambler? Or is it two more now? Anyway, that'll happen in no time. It's kind of nice. I feel like I know the pattern to dealing with the Koreatown people now. It's like, I really hated that, and I've just been going at it the completely wrong way. But they're ready to harvest. Beautiful flowers. Now, give me my bouquets. Pretty much faster to go about it the other way. Master Florist. Arigato yo. Arigato yo. Yeah, I can now report in bouquet delivery. Let's do it. If we're exceptionally lucky, we can beat up that false alarmist. Maybe that'll be enough for the gamblers? I really don't remember if it was the 2 or the 3 one. Like, the false alarmist is high level, but he has the least health. Interesting. Yeah, get him out of the way. Bonk. There is something delightful about just bonking the shit out of someone. Ooh. Yeah, get him before he gets up. It's gonna hurt. Oh yeah. That was not it. Oh, there's another one here. This is definitely gonna be the end, though. Oh, you poor, poor guy. Reckless charge the guy in the back. This is gonna be real painful for everyone involved. Bonk. Oh, it's perfect though, isn't it? And... no? Wait, isn't the... oh, that's the... Brawlers and Hitmen. Gamblers still had a lot more. God damn it, I was looking at the completely wrong thing all along. Oh, but there's another false alarmist though. Is that a false alarmist? No, that's a Knight of the Cask. Okay, I don't care then. Please let this be the last quest where I had to grow stuff. 5 stars, 80 grand. Bent on bonsai delivery. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Luxury Kiwami lunchbox and more bonsais. Oh, I do get tarot cards though. I think they're pretty good. That's 200 grand. That is probably the end of that quest line then. I was really hoping that would be the end You sell any of what I need? No. I mean, you don't have the plant stamina and spark. I'm at 50 grand's worth of that. So yeah, growing the freaking pine is gonna be super quick now, and I can already make the Kiwami bento. Ah, stretch. But it has been over 5.5 hours of this, and I do think I need some quick rest. It's a shame we didn't finish off with that quest right then and there, but these quest lines are long, and they do keep on forever. We are 38 out of 66. Like, it's coming along. Still need to figure out how to get gas balls. Does anyone in chat have gassy balls? No. It looks so good seeing all these just, like, done. There are so many of them. As opposed to the rescue one, which is a lot less interesting looking. But yes. I think this will be the end of it for today. Save. Plus, I also have to be ready later if my mum needs me to pick her up. So it is a great, great time for this to happen. But, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you all very, very much for being here. And I know it's definitely too late over there for Callie to be around, but I do want to thank Callie again for the raid. That was super kind. So thank you everyone for being here and for making these streams a bit more wonderful with your presence. Hopefully I'll see y'all around, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye everyone.